Okay, we should be good. Yeah, we're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome. It is Saturday. As you can see, we're in Pantheon currently. I was trying to put a group together, see if we could get some sort of new content, or some kind of camp, get a level or two. It's been a little difficult trying to put a group together, which is weird. I mean, it's definitely our level as well. We're level 6 currently. I mean, we're making progress. We're almost 7. I managed to get 2 shamans. It's not optimal, but it's working for us. This is a tough mob right here. One of the shamans accidentally pulled it. Thankfully, we have double the heals, so we should be okay. We have shaman buffs running up here in the top right. We didn't have shaman buffs yesterday, for anybody who might be interested. Bum, bum, bum. I just got a cleric buff. We have a ghost viper that has chat log text over its head, which is the same chat log text we had on a creature about 15 minutes ago. Feeling pretty good right now. Look at that strength and stamina. Pays to have a shaman. And no, having 2 shamans does not mean buff stack. That's not how that works. However, shamans do get quite a few buffs, so if you have 2 shamans in a group, you could always have the shamans coordinate splitting up their buffs, and that way that allows them to do a bit of DPS as well, because they can unmem certain buffs and put in DPS or utility. Well, we just friended a shaman, so there you go. We got a shaman. I'm sure we'll group with them again. It's been going good so far. We're almost level 7. You can see down here at the bottom. We're 82% in. We're out of coffee, so I might need to refill. I shouldn't say might. I will need a refill. Oh, it's a rabid bat. We need to level axe, dagger, and that's it, axe and dagger. What's our axe damage? It should be 4, right? Yeah. Oh, we can't change it in combat. Just in case anyone's wondering, these rabid dusk bats are much higher than we are. But with 2 healers here, we've seemed to have been okay. We've killed, I think, 4 so far. The issue is the fight takes a while. That's why you're seeing that this is going down slow. Or it's just that we're fighting a very difficult enemy. And we don't have any DPS outside of myself. I mean, there are the 2 shamans, but they don't have their pets yet. This mob, I think, is level 9. I need a bow. I need a bow, I need arrows. I should level block up too. I should probably wait on that. We lose DPS. Hey, Trazzy, what's going on? Trazzy? Trazy? Trazzy. Those rabbits have taken me out when not expected. Yes, I actually died twice yesterday to them. My fault. Hey, Broge, what's going on? Welcome back. It's going, man. It's going. We've been trying to put a group together. I don't know if it's the server. I don't know if I need to try and reach out to one of the guilds and join them right away. But I'm finding it very difficult to put a pug together, which is interesting because I know you new viewers don't know me. Putting pugs together is what I do. It's what I've done for decades. This server seems to be not very friendly with pugs. It also seems like there are some weak players on here too. And what I mean by that is, there are players who seem to... I'm familiar with the level average of content all through this zone. And players are asking for group mates that are a level or 2 higher than what needs to be at certain camps. And it's driving me absolutely nuts because I can't believe there are babies in this game at this point. I mean, I can believe, I just can't believe, if you know what I'm saying. Which is a phrase I can't stand. I can't stand the phrase, know what I'm saying. Because no, I don't know what you're saying, I'm not psychic. Hey Gimmels, which server am I on? This is Lucent Tree. A healer friend that I met in Season 6 about a month ago. I believe this is the server they plan on playing on, but they won't be here for, I think they're doing something with holidays or whatever, they're on holidays or whatnot, so I'm looking for them when they get back, but... I see you dual wielding a spear, now drop or craft. Crafted. I chose weaponsmithing. I'm afraid to choose armor smithing. That's just too much ore. There's no way. I would need people to feed me ore to sustain weaponsmithing and armor smithing, and that won't happen. So we chose weaponsmithing. I haven't chose a second trade skill yet. We only get 2 now at this point, so I'm not sure what I'm going to take. but it can't be armor smithing. There's no way. I'd have to spend 9 days. Oh, somebody. Well, somebody fixed that spawn. I wish they had made it all one big server with shards instead. So many people want to play with spread. Yeah. I kind of figured that was going to happen. For those who don't know, before they went early access, they were in what we called seasons, or what they called seasons. Season 6 being the last season, which ended up about 3 weeks ago. They had 5 servers to pick from. They had 4 that were North American based and 1 that was European based. The servers weren't really at full population, ever. 1 would be, and that's pretty much it. With that said, when early access started 2 days ago, they put in, I think, 22 servers. which is crazy, because you would think if they had 5 servers in Season 6, maybe they have 9, maybe they have 10, maybe not more than that. But they have 22 servers, I believe, right now. And for some reason, servers are spawning shards of themselves. Like, you could be on the ABC server, and then I could log into the game, say an hour later, and I'll see an ABC. I'll also see an ABC in brackets 1, and I'll see an ABC in brackets 2. And I have no idea what's going on there. Now, there are quite a few servers at very low population, so I'm assuming there's not enough population right now to fill those servers. But hopefully, between it releasing on Steam... the bucket's dark blue. Are they still with me? Oh, Az is helping the other person. As with the game being on Steam now, and more streamers getting access to it or playing it on like Twitch and YouTube, I mean, hopefully it attracts more people. Now, here's the cool thing. I have some information. I believe they already have enough of a player base to sustain the game. So anything else would be gravy at this point. So regardless of what people's opinions are, the game is coming out. It's just a matter of when they get enough polish into the game that it releases. So all jokes aside, all trolls, blah blah blah, whatever, the game will happen. They have their support already. It would be nice to have more support, because if they could get, 20 servers with some kind of population, dude. However, the question becomes, do the MMORPG gamers of the past decade that have never played the EverQuest franchise, do they want a different experience from World of Warcraft, from Final Fantasy, from Guild Wars 2, from Black Desert Online? Like, do they want what Pantheon is going to be? That's the determining factor, because right now, it's making a lot of people whiners, which is insane. People want bind stones everywhere they go, people want teleportation, people want mounts, people want to be able to cast all spells all the time. Dude, it blows my mind. A lot of people don't want to work at a game. And that's no offense to, the population of Pantheon, because the majority of players in Pantheon, we all have the same mindset. We all know it's a grind. It's going to be a grind through early access. It's going to be a grind when retail comes out. I get it. But the question is the current gaming population going to want to play Pantheon? That's the dilemma. Or I believe that's the dilemma. After having streamed this game for the past year and listening to viewers that jump in here, that's what I've come up with. Talk about a grind, the run from Wild's End. I saw somebody typing earlier that it took them 5 to 6 hours to figure it to yesterday to figure out how to get from Wild's End to Thronefast. That's hilarious, because last night when I logged in for the first time and I spawned in the ogre area, I was like, oh no, what zone am I in? How far do I have to go? And then there were no quests, and I'm like, wait a minute, there are no quests but there are trainers? What am I supposed to do in this new zone? I said, that's it, we gotta go to Thronefast. When I exited the ogre area, I didn't realize I was just up the way from Avelia. I was like, oh, well, that's convenient. Which is funny, because the end of Season 6, a month ago, I found a cave that led to a giant underground nothingness. Turns out it's where the ogre base was going to be, or the ogre dwarf dark mirror base was going to be. Which made sense now. I saw some video footage on the new Kelethin, or Kelethin, however you want to pronounce it. I say Kelethin. It looks pretty cool. The elf starting area. We're almost there. 95%. You ran halfling, not knowing how far away it was going to be. You're in AVP now after 3 hours of trying. Dude, forget it. Are you kidding? You know how many spiders I would aggro in AVP and die horribly because I didn't know what I was doing and I ran at too low a level? Dude, those whatever they're called, black-legged spiders, black-tip spiders, black fuzzy spiders, whatever they are. I'm not going to admit how many times I tripped over those. And then they decided to eat me for breakfast. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the only thing we don't have right now is a two-handed weapon. The only reason I don't have the two-handed weapons is because you need a 30 weaponsmithing skill. Now we're currently at 18 of 18. Trade skills are unlocked by level, so every level it looks like you unlock 3 additional points. So I can't craft two-handed weapons for like 4 levels. I don't know how I feel about that. I understand they don't want a level 1 pumping out level 40 gear. I get it, I understand, and I agree with it. However, the fact that I have to wait till I'm probably level 11 or 12 to craft a tier 1 two-handed weapon, that's I'm not that's not a positive. That's not something that would make somebody draw a positive conclusion or a positive opinion. If tier 1 is 1 to 10 or 0 to 9 or however they're doing it, in that level range you should be able to craft everything that a 0 to or that a 1 to 9 or 1 to 10 or 1 to 11 player can hold. So I don't like that. I don't know how they're going to do it, but I don't like that. Hey, there's level 7. Lucky number 7, although number 7 is now considered a hell level. It's very tricky to find stuff when you have 1 or 2 people as a level 7 to get reliable XP. Thankfully we have 3 people here, so we should be okay getting to level 8. It's too bad too, because so many players want the camps. They hold out and they advertise they're looking for a group, and they're around this level or this said level, and I see them in level chat, and I'm thinking, cool, we'll get them, more DPS, we'll kill faster. And then they say, oh, I'm looking for a camp, but thanks. I'm like, really? Okay, good luck looking for a camp for the next 1-2 hours. You could be here and grind out a level, but okay, whatever. That's what I mean. Players are ridiculous. Players are ridiculous. Just silly. And I'd like to say it's a small portion, but it's not even a small portion. It's a significant portion. It's wild. If I'd have gotten 3 more people in this group right now, we'd be killing goblins, we'd be moving up closer to the manor, get the bandits up there. We'd be flying. People don't understand. People want what's easy. People want what I call coattailing. They want to be able to already jump into an established camp group. You know the odds of that happening in a day? People are just weird. So we do have some crafted weapons. We crafted an Ashirian broadsword, which has a damage of 4, which beats out the vendored stuff, which has a damage of 3. We also have an axe with a damage of 4 instead of a damage of 3. We have 2 looted daggers at damage of 2, and I believe the crafted dagger is 3, but I didn't bother to make them, because daggers aren't really a weapon that I'm focused on. I've already had a player look for a weaponsmith, and I made a monk weapon for them. That was pretty cool. I hadn't made them before. Made a pair of knuckles. How long do I think the game will be? So the game isn't in alpha anymore. It's what they consider early access. So you can consider it beyond alpha and beyond beta. The next step from early access is launch. They think they have about 1.5 years. They believe it could be 1 year to 1.5 years. Now, it depends. Maybe they walk into more funding, and maybe they make the team bigger, and maybe they get things done quicker. Who knows? But right now, they're estimating that it could be 1 year. Now, with that said, you have to keep in mind, they don't have a lot of player data from level 30 plus. So, even though they may put more polish on the game, let's say they put more polish on the game in the next 5 months, let's say by next summer, they still need everybody from early access to get up to level 30 and start testing that end game content. Because they have no player data right now on that. That's the issue. People think People think that the game, you know, should be out tomorrow because it looks like it's playable and blah 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 whatever, but that's not the case. The game seems solid up until, I say, level 25 or so, at least from what I've gotten from other people, and the fact that I've taken 4 characters to level 20. It seems pretty fleshed out. It's a long process to get there, and it's even longer to go from level 20 to level 40. So... Now, they have their faithfuls. They have their people who will play 8-10 hours a day going forward. There are a lot of people who work from home, aren't employed, have it set up that they, he's orange. We'll see how it goes. This might be a tough fight. No, maybe not. Oh, I'm taking a bit of damage. I mean, we still don't have a druid. We still don't have a bard. So, I believe we'll see the druid in the spring, and I don't know when we're going to see a bard. Whenever I find out, I'll be sure to let you know. But for right now, I think we'll see the druid in the first quarter of next year. And I can't answer on the bard. So I think one of the shaman was only here to get their level. They ended up taking off. You know if they have addressed the animations, spell effects, etc. The animations, the one animation that I thought they would have fixed is the when an ogre gets knocked down. Because they have a giant character model, it repeats the animation twice. So they get knocked down, then they stand up, and then the knockdown animation hits again. I thought that would have been addressed. I'd like for them to get that one done at least. There is a bit of an asset clash thing where when the large character model is harvesting something, the second they're done and the loot window opens, the crouch animation changes position and it looks like the ground has swallowed up one of my legs. I kind of wish they'd fix that too, but if they don't, that's no problem. That's neither here nor there. That doesn't affect the game other than someone looking at it. Outside of that, the only other synonymous bug right now, I wouldn't really call it a bug, it's a glitch. If you notice, I'm sitting down, my spear is going through my shin and out my arm. All the weapons seem to pierce characters, and some players, well, I shouldn't say some, a lot of players have voiced that it looks a little silly and it should be addressed. I really don't care. I'm not here because I need my spear or sword to rest evenly on my body, you know? I'm gonna test this now and see if we can duo this guy. This guy's yellow. But other than what I've just mentioned, I haven't found anything like glaringly wrong. There is, I don't know if it's on my end or not. I haven't had anybody confirm it. But when you leave Avelia through the side entrance and you go up to the teleport to go over to the Mage Island or the Mage area, the teleport gazebo on the other side doesn't render right away. And it hasn't for a couple of months. It used to, but it doesn't now. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if it's just me. But it'd be nice to have that fixed, because when you portal through and you're looking through the game or through the world, it's not really, it's not an appealing thing for a viewer. They would look at that and go, why are you seeing through the world? So, that would be nice to be addressed. And I only say that because there are some raised objects that when you're standing on them, it's like they're not solid, so they don't account for your feet, so your feet disappear. Your legs are still there, but your feet disappear inside the stone. And next time I get solo and I end up back in town, I'll show you guys what I mean. But outside of that, there's only one, well, I say outside of that there's nothing, and then I say there is something. In any cave network, okay, any caves that you're in, whether it's the Goblin Caves, whether it's Halnir's Cave in the next zone over, there seems to be some sort of terrain issue where people, if you hug the walls, say you want to sit down, you want to sit off to the side, because you want the tank to be able to pull cleanly through the passageway and not get anybody killed, the problem is you end up getting stuck in the wall, and you can't move. It's weird because then you have to stuck out, or what they call stuck out. And stucking is like rewinding. It sends you back to, I believe it sends you back to your bind point now. Which can be a problem, because if you're a zone over and in a dungeon, and you have to... Who pulled that? Did we pull that? Oh, we pulled that. Good. Phew. If you're a zone over, and you're in a cave, and you end up getting stuck in the wall, you end up stucking back in that first zone, and then running all the way back to your group. You can't aggro a mob and let it kill you in the wall and then get a res out of the wall. At least I haven't seen it done successfully. So that's a bit of a problem. I mean, I've mentioned 4 bugs. I don't like using the word bugs. I've mentioned 4 issues with the game, but you could see they're minor. It's the whole stuck thing. That's a nuisance above all else. Just a nuisance. I desperately need armor. We haven't found any armor since we've been out here, except for that random chest yesterday that had what looks like a rogue item in it. I refuse to take armor smithing as my second trade skill. We need more than enough ore for weaponsmithing, and armor smithing just requires so much more. So much more. I'd never get it done. So I think armor smithing's off the table. I'll have to come up with something else. Maybe provisioning or maybe leatherworking. I haven't quite figured that out. Hey Cross, what's going on? Ogre War, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. This person died to the boars. Let's get these apples. I think we have a quest for these. Oh, this is the other bug. I said this yesterday. There is a lumberjack sound that is awesome. It sounds like you're hitting... It sounds like you're cutting wood. I don't know what they did with the early access with this build of the game, but somebody's got the ore sound over the trees, and they're not supposed to. You're supposed to hear the thunk, 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 like you actually would wood cutting. That's the ore sound. That's metal or rock. I don't know who did this. It was a wood sound a month ago. It was a wood sound 3 weeks ago. Somebody boo-booed. That was a good hit. My shaman had to go do something real quick, so we're just going to be killing a bunch of weak stuff while we wait. I don't want to risk dying to a boar. We're on a roll with the XP. I don't even have a sound cutting trees on your guy either. Yeah. There was 3 weeks ago. There has been for like a year, 2 years, something. I don't know who goofed up and put the ore audio on the trees, but they did. I'm wondering if they didn't do some changes, and this is a different build altogether from what we had in Season 6. Not an updated build from Season 6, but I think this might have been a completely separate build on some other server. Because there's no way you're going to make changes to a game and inadvertently swap out the wood cutting sound for the ore mining sound. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. I don't know how in programming that would get done. I have no idea. So maybe this was the sound they had done first, and they applied this to wood, then came up with the wood sound, and applied the wood sound. But it seems to me like these are two completely different builds that have been updated. Because there's no reason they shouldn't have the thunk, thunk, thunk. See, that's the same sound. This is the appropriate sound. Now, we're level 7. Level 7 is a very tricky level in this game because there's no one area you can go to with 1 or 2 people and reliably solo or duo for even con XP. You're typically either fighting yellow or you're fighting dark blue, light blue. Dark blue is better than light blue, obviously, but light blue seems to be... It's a weird mix. Like the boars in that alley, I can't solo reliably for another level. But everything else around here, I can pretty much solo and kill, no issue. Did it always have the same animation too for trees? Looks like you're mining when you're chopping trees too. No, you swung the axe against the tree. And I'm wondering if maybe it's the ogre. Although, in my journeys, I haven't heard anybody thunk, thunk, thunk. And I know people have been out here cutting trees down, and I haven't heard the thunk sound. You would know what it is, even the echo of it. If somebody was cutting a tree down over there where my mouse cursor is, I would hear the echo over here. And I haven't heard a thunk, thunk, thunk since I started playing yesterday. I mean, if somebody is watching the stream and you're in the game currently, go hit a tree for me if you're not an ogre, and let me know if you hear... Now, this bore's even con. Maybe we'll try this one. I wonder, I should probably use the shield for this, shouldn't I? We still have shaman buff, so that helps. Our strength should be up. And we have our shield bash now. We got our shield slam. We got that at level 6. People already asking if there's a map. I'm waiting for the boar to do it. The boar has an ability. I think it's not a headbutt. That's the bucks that have the headbutt. But I'm waiting to interrupt it. He hasn't used it yet. It's usually what kills me. Oh, he's not using it. Alright. See what I mean? Like he's obliterating our health. Boars are very sturdy. Hey, Acer, what's happening? It's going, man, it's going. Other people starting to come into the territory. We might have to consider moving. Won't be enough spawns. I mean, there's not really many other places we can go, just the two of us. This person might want this boar, but we're going to go ahead and take it. Oh, I think they just buffed that player. You're halfling and there's 0 sound? There is when I hit orb, but not wait, really? You're playing a halfling and you don't have the harvesting sounds? Weird. I mean, they didn't just throw the halflings in there. You would think they would be tied to the same sounds. I'm all for immersion, but some of y'all really do have 1999 era EQ Stockholm Syndrome. What I was talking about earlier, about the player base not ready for what Pantheon is going to be. People are saying guilty, guilty, guilty. Elves have the thunk sound? Really? So I was right. So it's tied to the race then. Interesting. How did they do that? I mean, I guess if you... So, ogres have just recently come into the server, or into the game. They came in during Season 6. But these races have been around for a long time. They just haven't been implemented. I think what may have happened is they may have just dumped the races into the game based off of the technology from what they had years ago before they had all the sounds, and that's how the ogre came along with the ore sound for the trees. Now, me thinking that right now, that's the only thing that makes sense to me right now, where you guys are saying that you have the thunk on trees or you don't have the sound at all. That must be what it is, because halflings have been in longer than ogres have. Thank you for checking that, though. It's nice to know that you actually have the thunk for the trees. I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a note of that. I'm gonna make a note of that right now. And then I'll report that too. I'm sure it's already been reported, but there's a reason I have a list. For those of you that have been on the channel for a while, you guys know that I do the whole voiceover narration thing. The most recent book that I was talking about, it's gone live, which is great. I'm not necessarily ready to advertise it at the moment, but the individual has written me back now that it's done, and they want me to do a whole slew of books with them. But I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile, because I don't think... I gotta run for a while. I'll be back later. Oh, great. Okay, well, it's just me. So, I'm going to have to look at his email tonight, but this could be a good thing if we can work out some sort of contract for whatever books it is he wants me to narrate. I'm not going to say I'm excited about it, because it could be a wash. It might not be as, feasible as... or beneficial as I think it might be. It was weird that he got a hold of me. I didn't think I'd hear back from him. But he says he's got a series of books, or a number of books, that he would like to get done, if I'm available. I gotta find out if this is gonna be some kind of scam, or if this is legit. I don't know much about the organization or the individual in general. I gotta do some research. It's interesting, but again, like I said, I don't know if I can trust the situation or not. But I will keep the stream updated. Just cause. Alright, this guy's yellow. Are we gonna try... What weapons do I need to level up right now? So we just leveled 24 is the max. So spear is up there. So we're done with spear. So we need dagger, blade, and axe. Axe hasn't been done in a while. Alright, let's go to axe. Oh, hello, skeleton. You're definitely going to aggro. Alright, let's turn LFG on again. Oh, apparently we had it on this whole time. There's no way this dark blue skeleton is going to own my butt. Are you kidding me? With a shield. Nonsense. That is ridiculous. There's no way that should have happened. Oh, there's another graphical thing. Apparently I'm really hungry and I like shields. How is that happening? It just means the character model and the item, the equipment don't share separate hitboxes, so they overlap on each other. Like, for example, the shield may be a large graphic, but the actual hitbox might only be 60% of the shield, and that doesn't touch anything. That's the floating, right? That's why when you watch MMORPGs and you see weapons that float as opposed to have an actual strap to the arm, it's because the asset box is smaller than the graphic itself. So this graphic, this part of the shield, technically is not there. It's only in image. Oh, you meant only the blue defeating me. Yeah, so there are situations where lower level creatures will own you, but it's usually creatures that have special abilities and you're not necessarily geared for them. But in this case, at full health, there's no way that skeleton being dark blue should have totally obliterated my health, especially when I interrupted his first dot. If I hadn't have interrupted the first dot, he would have killed me. That would have happened. Shields are pretty tasty. What's our weight? 106 of 138. We should go back and bank, right? Since we're looking for group. Like I said, right now the server doesn't seem to be very friendly, which is interesting. It's like a situation with who you know. I've reached out, I've sent tells, I've struck up conversations. It still doesn't give me the same feeling as the last server we were on. The last server we were on was fantastic. I had a friends list of like 30 different people. Now they're all spread out across like 7 servers. I didn't know what server to start on. And it sucks because they were all really good people. I mean, if you look at the last... I was talking yesterday about the last 4 days of Season 6 when I was running pug groups through Halnir's Cave. Pug groups meaning that out of 6-person groups, I didn't know 21 other individuals, and they were all fantastic. All 4 different groups were just fantastic. Like, they were just... Everybody was cool with dying or wiping, learning. They were cool with listening to instruction. There were no egos. There were no loot whores. There was no nonsense. It was phenomenal. And now I don't have any of them. Which sucks. Almost makes me want to cry. Almost. I picked the hugely populated one. Is that the black moon or the dark moon? Black moon? Yeah. I saw that. I saw that they were under heavy load today. I mean, this server, the pie chart on the server screen, this server was at half capacity. So I thought, okay, that's good. And when I do a who all... hang on a second. A little bit of lag there. Let me try that again. What is happening? Give me my chat window. What? Flash? Hang on a second, guys. What is going on with my chat window? There. Flash. Who? All. A lot of groups. These are mostly gilded groups, though. Let's see who the highest level is right now. Level 11, level 14. Level 12. Level 14. So level 14 seems to be the highest level that's on right now. I'm supposed to be going back to town, but I want to check and see if there's any ore up here. Light blue. There's scrap metal. We need that for one of our quests. We got our weaponsmithing up, right? We can now go to 21. Okay. So we'll try and go to 21. We got to 18. That's going to give us more recipes. What do we have for money? 3 silver. That's not enough. We got to sell what we have. I feel like we should keep the bear meat. Okay, that gives us 6 silver. Alright, let's see. What can we make at 18? Large weapon haft. Okay. We might be able to make... a two-handed weapon finally. Hopefully they don't take 30. I think the two-handed weapons take 30. Great sword. Yeah, 30. See, I don't like that. We're at 18 right now, so if we go up by 3, we're at 21 at level 7. So 21, 24, 27, 30. So 3 levels. So we're level, what'd I say, 7? So we have to be level 10 or level 11 in order to craft 1 to 9. Yeah, see, I don't like that. They need to work with that. I don't like that at all. Alright, what can be made up to 18? Okay. Crude mall. I guess we could do a mall. Where is... Do we already have the mall? Mall. No, we don't. Okay, let's see what this takes. So the maul takes a great maul head and a large weapon haft. Alright, we can make the large weapon haft, right? Large weapon haft right there. So that takes 2 bars. And then we need the maul head, which is there. Takes 5 bars. So 7 bars and 1 crude. Pick up the crude. That's not the crude, and I just burned that money. That's okay. What did I say? We need 7 bars, right? 2 and 5. Actually, we need to get up to 21, so we'll take that. We'll use the 7 to make the maul, and then we'll make a couple of blades just to get to 21. But at least we'll have a 2-handed weapon, finally. Alright, that's the maul. Alright, weaponsmithing is 19. And we go to the large haft. Skill's not high enough. What? I thought that was 18. Am I wrong? Was that 30? Don't tell me that. Large weapon haft. Oh, blacksmithing at 18. My bad. Alright, what can we do blacksmithing to 18 then? A pickaxe head. Okay. Pickaxe head. Pickaxe head. Right there. So, we're gonna need a couple of crude stones. $18. Wait, we only needed the 18, right? Oh, wait, but that goes up to 21 also. Yeah, it does. Okay, we'll make another one. That should be 19. Another one should be 20. Now, it might take 2 to get to 21. Nope, perfect. Okay. So now we can go to the large weapon haft. Now we have our maul. And the maul should be 2-handed. Which is good because we're out of bars. Weaponsmithing to 20. Now, I also said we want to make... Oh, we can't. We don't... Oh, wait. We have bars in the bank, right? We need to keep up with the levels. What did I make? Pickaxe. I don't think pickaxe combines our weaponsmithing. Okay, let me just confirm. So blacksmithing is 21. Smelting. Oh, smelting needs to be done also. Weaponsmithing. So we just need 1 for weaponsmithing. So it should be this blade and that's it. So we need 1 crude stone. And this should do it. There it is, 21. 21. Alright, we're there. That's simple. We need to keep that because that's tier 2 and that's only droppable. Or actually, I guess it isn't. I think it was on the merchant. We don't need those. We don't need that. We don't need that. Maul is there. So the maul... Ooh, 12 damage. 4.2 delay. $2.9. So 2.9 to do 8. 4.2. So it is faster, marginally. Okay. And then we'll level this up next. So we need the bank now. Dust of Acuity. Dust of Acuity. The meat, there's not really a spot for it, so we'll put it there. That's low quality. We don't have a spot for that, so we'll put that there. It goes there. That needs to be smelted. That'll get us... That should get us to 21. Turquoise goes there. Moon lilies go there. Oh, wait. We have a quest for moon lilies, right? Oh, it didn't update. Hang on. I know... Blackberries and apples. Seven flame lilies. Okay. Oh, we have to make 5 Asherian maces. I don't think we can do that with 7. Well, actually, we have more ore. Okay, hang on. Priorities. Let's put the moon lilies back. Keep the flame lilies out. Venison. Which one's venison? Right there. Maybe we will take cooking as our second. Simple grindstone we need to hold on to. More meat. Put it there for now. Crow's feathers there. Tattered pelt would normally go there. We're full. We got to take the blackberries out. Put the pelts there. Coal comes down here. Bars go up there. That goes down here. One hand crushing, one hand piercing, or spear, daggers. Sword is on us right now. Axe is on us right now. And then two-hander maul. We don't have a two-hand sword yet because that takes 30. So we have to get a couple levels before we can make that. That's rough. That's rough. I don't like that. This is Shirian? It is. We'll take that too. Okay. Oh, first off, put the big guy on. There we go. Now we're playing with power. That looks massive. That's what she said. And he was very happy. Okay, let's break this down. Okay, that's all made. So now we'll go over here. It was maces, right? We need 5 maces. So to make the mace head and weapon haft. So that's 5 weapon halves. And then the mace heads. And I think we have the mace head already. Yeah, it's right there. So that takes 5. So that's 15. It's going to leave us with 12. Oh, that'll be enough. Okay. So we need 5 crude stones. And we make 5 of these. And we go down to... Where's the haft? Small weapon haft. We make 5 of these. And then we go to the maces. And we make 5 of these. That updates the quest. Now we go talk to Viros. Nice, got 6 silver. Oh, blade work. Oh no, you want 5 swords now? Alright, well, you'll have to wait. We don't have that. We're not going to be practicing alchemy or other trade skills that you might see items in the bank for. Some people that might clue in might ask me, why are you holding on to them? I'm holding on to them for trade. And only for trade. And I say that it's beneficial because I traded 37 jute today for 37 ore. I also made 2 contacts to trade in the future. So, trading is a deal. Or trading is a thing. Should we keep the scrap metal on us? It takes up a spot, doesn't it? Well, if we don't, we're going to forget we have it. Because we can do that. So, we have our hammer, we have our spear, we have our axe, we have our sword, we have our maul, we have our daggers. We don't really need the daggers, but we're going to try and keep them up to date with the rest of the weapons, just in case we unlock something. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're okay. Weight allowance is 70. Oh, that's it. Oh, because we're carrying the weapon. Oh, we're carrying this too. All right, we need an apple tree. I need to turn this quest in and get these out of my inventory. We have our LFG tag on. We've advertised in OOC twice. No bites, no interest, which is unfortunate. I don't think people realize how classes are played, but okay, whatever. We're going to take our big old hammer out here now and level it up. We still haven't found any armor. We need armor. There's Aldrich. We have a turn-in for this guy, I believe. That's for the egress potions. That's where he wants me to slay the ghosts, the adult ghost vipers. We're not going to do that right now. Oh, wait. Didn't I have other turn-ins as well? I think I did, and I put stuff back in the bank. Ah. 3 pieces of boar. Okay, hang on. We got other turn-ins to do. I forgot. I think we had 3 or 4 to do, but I started putting stuff in the bank. Which means the updates disappeared. That mall looks so big. Okay, let me see what we need all together, because I thought we had a couple. The swords we can't make right now. The flame lily petals we have 5 of. We don't have the topaz gemstone for that one. We don't have ash tree. We need 5 boar meat. We don't have snake scales. Five boar meat. 8 boar meat. We need 8 boar meat. So that's it. So do we have 8 boar meat? I don't think so. Do we have 8? Oh, we have 13. Perfect. Let's go turn that in. One goes to the foreman. If it isn't my favorite adventurer, you have a knack for coming along just when I have something for you. Did you know that there are special leather tanning processes which can bring out the natural qualities of specific types of pelts? I didn't either, but the tailor went on at length about it. Apparently, properly tanned, wolf pelts can help protect against the cold. The catch is that the pelt must be in good condition to be tanned this way. It can't be tattered and torn. I really would like a new jerkin, and it gets chilly at night around here. Do you think you can find some nicer wolf pelts for me? Say 3 of them. Ooh, that's a tier 4 knife. Okay. So we need 3 low quality pelts, I believe. Where'd that go? Low quality wolf pelts, 3 of them. I think low quality drop in AVP. I don't think we can get them here. Tattered, tattered, tattered. Boar hides. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure wolf hides are in the next zone. Alright, we're not worried about that. The next update is to the Huntress. Obtain some time once you have cooked 3 meals of roasted boar meat. Oh, that's not fair. That's locking us into picking provisioning. Fire beetles that roam the woodlands can do great harm if left unchecked. Seek out a fire beetle charger. Those are in the next zone. So we can't do that until we get to AVP. Yeah, that quest locks us into provisioning. Should we just cave and do provisioning? I don't know if we should do provisioning. God, I gotta think on what I want for a second trade skill. I need to get out of the tier 1 weapons. Because tier 2 or tier 3, I believe it starts introducing components from other trade skills. And I think we need to figure out what those components are before I choose a second one. That's probably my best option. Alright, they didn't take the boar meat? Why didn't they take the boar meat? Oh, because it needs to be roasted. We have time, but I don't... I'm pretty sure this isn't going to work. I'm pretty sure cooking is its own trade skill. Where am I going? Wrong house. Oh, is it a recipe now? Yeah, crafting profession. What is that number? Minus 429,496.70? Is that their wallet, or are they just in massive debt? I'm not ready to choose cooking. Alright, quest on hold. Now, the Tavern Keeper used to have a series of quests. I wonder if he doesn't have them because we didn't choose cooking as a profession? Yeah, that's probably it. And I don't think the magpies talk to us, right? No. He has nothing new. We're gonna bank this stuff and then we're gonna head out. So... I need 2 empty spots. I don't have them in there. Or wait, no. Time goes right there. Flame lilies we want to keep on us because we need 2 more. Boar meat we don't need for now. We can put that back. That empties out everything, gives us a shield, gives us our torch, gives us our hand-to-hand. All our other weapon types are here. Although, we probably don't need all of them right now. So let's keep the sword and the axe. And we'll put the warhammer and spear away for now. And that frees up some of our weight. Right, now we're down to 70 of 125. Okay. And then once we get 2 apples, we'll free up another 7 by getting rid of that. Wait a minute, did I just see apples in the bank? I did. Alright, 20 and 20, so that's done. That's the guy out by the crossroads, so we'll go do that now. And then he's going to give us a part 2, and I forget what we need. I want to say it's wood, but I could be wrong. He's actually got a cool quest line because he builds you up to a, I think it's a 12-slot backpack. It's a bit of a process to get to, but it's really nice when you get it. Problem with a 2-hander, you can't carry a torch. Now, actually, what I should do, I'm out of coffee, so I should refill before we head out. I think that's a good idea. Alright, stream. I'm going to take a brief AFK. Probably be, let's just say 5 minutes, because the water's got to boil. I'm going to go down and do that now. I'm just going to switch over to the Be Right Back screen. If you need to get up and stretch or get something done, feel free. And we'll pick up where we left off when I get back. Be right back. Okay, sorry all, I'm back. I had some stuff that came up while I was downstairs, and I had 2 phone calls. And I had to return those phone calls, and thankfully I don't have to go pick up anybody's intoxicated kids. I get asked for favors every now and then to pick up some kids that, you know, are at house parties or whatnot, like a designated driver. I thought I'd have to do it this evening. I don't have to do it this evening. So yay! I mean, not that I have to do it, but I wasn't asked to do it. I'll say that. Oh, looks like I had a couple of tells while I was AFK. Whoops. Well, we were going to level up the mall, but now we're not going to level up the mall. I said axe still needs to be leveled, right? Yeah. We'll start with the axe and then switch to the sword after. We got a group. They want to do the goblins. I gotta think. Do we need anything else? How much money do we have? Ooh, we're up to 13 silver. We're gonna go buy our level 8 spell in advance. And depending on how well the group gets up and running, what do we got? We got an enchanter, which is awesome. We've got a monk, which is great. And we've got a shaman. The makings of a good group. I just don't have a lot of armor. You typically start your armor farm with humanoids, so you'd want bandits. The problem is I couldn't get any bandit groups yesterday or today, so we had no chance on armor dropping. And when we're going to kill goblins now, we won't have a chance for armor to drop there either, because I don't think they drop anything that I can wear. Although I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Okay, we came to the bank for a reason. Oh, I was going to drop the mall off. If they want us to tank, that means we won't be DPSing. Who needed the apples? That was the crossroads? That's the crossroads. They want to go to the goblin camp anyways. That's along the way, so we'll go out there now. Excuse me. So there's one entrance to the Goblin Caves. That's probably where they want to enter from. The other entrance is further down. What's up, Pastor? Jute and maple logs. Okay. And that is how much? 20 of each. We can do that later. I'm not worried about that now. Or although they're still putting the group together, so I guess we could... There's the wood sound. See? Yeah, they just don't have it attached to ogres. That's weird. There's some jute. Oh, I didn't go to the warrior trainer. You dummy. That's the whole purpose of me running back into town. Oh, I saw that ore that just spawned. Oh, that maple tree's just been crafting. Mm. Can't believe that just happened. We just killed a named mob. And they asked if I wanted to roll for it. And I was like, 6 AC plus 1 strength? Sure. So we went and rolled. I rolled an 82 out of 100. The monk went to roll. The monk rolled 81. I can't even make that up. What are the odds? 82 and 81. Well, I should probably do that. Hey, Anakin, what's happening, man? How you doing? Yes, yeah. Surprise! Hey! You're probably thinking, hey, how did this guy get in the Discord? I was friends with Tinderheart during Season 6, and that's really the only reason I rolled on this server. 4 crafted. Hey, if you got stuff you're not going to use, man, I would not say no. You do what you gotta do, man. I don't take offense. Uh, 65%. And, hey, Stogrim, what's going on, man? The elf halfling starting city is nice looking. I heard. I saw a little bit of video. I saw it at nighttime. I guess their version of Kelethin from EQ. It looked pretty cool at night anyways. Very swampy, tree fortish, sort of. Well, I mean, just like Kelethin. If you're familiar with Kelethin, you know what I'm referring to. Looks like we're in a guild group this evening. Everybody's from this Vanguard guild, which is the same guild. If you guys were here in Season 6, you know that towards the end I met a cleric. I think they were in Vanguard too. Bracer was nice, man. It's like best in slot right now for low level. +1 to strength. Yep. Hey, Ryan. The price tag? Dude, the price tag's a steal. Are you kidding me? People who are complaining about the price tag don't understand economics. The game's going to be more than $40 when it comes out. The buy-in now gets you all the way to retail. People should have pledged. People should have paid $50 a month ago because you get 2 copies of the game. So you could have got a friend in, or a spouse, or a guildie from another game, or whomever. But people don't listen. People can scoff all they want. I could care less. If you're looking for a social MMORPG, you'd be dumb not to buy it, not to pick up this game for $40. This game should be $50. That's what they should be charging. To get you all the way through early access, to get you into retail, it should be $49.99, not $39.99. It's a steal. How did my hotbar move? Would anybody be able to tell me why my top right hotbar has moved up for some reason? I can't drag it with my mouse. Is there a key to activate the UI? Oh my goodness, okay, yeah, you don't click on the actual box, it's in between. Gotcha, thank you. I'm on the Bonecaster. If you're getting that off of Steam, Ryan, that's your problem. The Pantheon community already knew that people were going to get on Steam and act like morons. I'm not worried about it. I could care less. It's nonsense. I know what this game is. People that watch the stream know what the game is. Negative opinions don't count. Constructive do. Negative don't. Yes, you should avoid Steam reviews. Watch streamers playing the game. You don't gotta watch me, but watch other people playing the game. And don't listen to people that are speedrunning through the game. How's Path of Exile 2? It's a lot of fun, man. I still gotta finish it. I think we're almost through Act 3, which I think is the end of Early Access. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. We're playing a witch minion build, or I guess a necro build. I want to do a melee build as well, because I hear a lot of people are having issues with melee builds. You should try it, man. Path of Exile 2? I almost said 3. Path of Exile 2, it's fun. If you like Path of Exile, if you like Diablo, if you like Grim Dawn, if you like all those action RPGs, man, Path of Exile 2 is fantastic. I didn't think I was going to get as high as I did. I think our character's like level 54 or something. I think. I would finish Act 3, but Early Access started here, so this is where we are now. I will be taking breaks from this game throughout the next 6-7 months, real life permitting, because there are games out there that I want to play, like Borderlands 4. I'm definitely dropping Pantheon for a while when Borderlands 4 comes out. But that's not till probably the summer of next year. Fall of next year, maybe. I don't know about the Mafia game. I mean, I played the earlier Mafias. I played 1 and 2, and I played the 2 revised, or whatever it's called, remastered, updated version. The Mafia Old Country, we watched the Video Game Awards, or whatever, Thursday. The Mafia Old Country game, that looked awesome. 3 skeletons, so it doesn't matter. I gotta watch these pulls for bone casters. They give a date for that. For which one? Mafia? Yeah, just mid-25. No date for Borderlands 4. I'm guessing it'll be a fall release, or quite possibly next holiday. I don't see it coming out before then, because we would have had a date at the Video Game Awards. But I know they've been working on Borderlands for, I think, for 2 years now. Okay. This looks like your EQ character recreated. Quite a few similarities between Vanguard and EQ/Vanguard. Okay, go ahead and invite VURTES. are you working on in Pantheon? Is this a quest? Farming? Or XP, leveling. Leveling and hopefully gear. I was going to say, I would like a couple minutes before we head out to go into town and pick up my level 8 skill, because I meant to do it like an hour ago, and I went into town and I completely forgot, and then I left town without going. I'd like to grab that. Okay, I'm at 58% right now. I parse out each bubble as 10% increments, and then judge it that way. I know, you're thinking, why wouldn't you go like 55, I could see, or what? No, I'm being picky. It's about 58. Ah, gotcha. Oh, no, I know. What's that? I am eaten, thank you. I'm kind of stuck right now because... Okay, I was just going to say I'm kind of torn right now because I chose weaponsmithing, and I was going to choose armorsmithing, but there's no way I'm putting myself under that kind of stress with the ore. So I don't know what to take as a second trade skill, and I did provisioning in Season 6, but I don't know if I want to lean towards provisioning. I don't know what to do with my second skill. Yeah, I'm a spy. I'm here to break the guild up. I'm just kidding. I met Tinderheart, who was a Vanguard Guild member during Season 6, and then I met like half a dozen other Vanguard people, but it was like the last week of Season 6, and I was trying to figure out what server to roll on, and Tinder had suggested that he was coming to this one, so I said, okay, I'll roll on this one and see what happens. I haven't seen them, though. I think they're away for a while. Little history. I've taken 3 warriors to level 20 and 1 necromancer to level 19. I know weapon needs stuff from alchemy. Oh, really? Oh, maybe that's what I'll take then. See, I don't want to take... Yeah, no, that's not in game. Ogres still trip over themselves. Yeah, rabid dusk bats have killed me 2 or 3 times in the last 2 days. Oh, I think he thinks we were moving over there. We verbalized that we would prefer me to be level 8. We didn't say anything in group. I'm at 61%. Yes, not me. Just in case you guys are wondering, I'm here for as long as this group is together. Yeah. Yeah, the ore requirement, anybody who takes weapon and armor clearly is ignorant of trade skills, because the ore requirement in this game, you would have to have 20 people feeding you every bit of ore they found every day to get anywheres. What do you mean? You mean like things cost less to make, you mean? I'm being told that armor smithing has changed. Yeah, I clearly can't interrupt Bone Spike for whatever reason. Are we just making this a let's get Krushnek gear night? Is that what's happening here? I'm cool. I'm cool with whatever. If you guys aren't going to use it, I'm good. I could use them. Of course. Why would I say no? Well, I have 1 AC ratty boots, so whoever wants to part with boots that are better than 1 AC, I will take them. Thank you very much. We got some boots. Fantastic. Oh, we're feeling good now. We got new wrists. We got new boots. Our strength is now 13. Um, I could say this. If you wanted to go to Boar Alley, the stuff there is, I think, level 8, level 9, the boars. It would be better than these guys. These guys are showing up as 6 and 7. Or 5 and 6. The problem is, there's not as many spawns, so we could probably get the bandit camp up on the ridge of Boar Alley, but I think somebody's been there for the last couple of hours. Okay, that bat was yellow and melted. What happened there? That was interesting. These skeletons are dark blue and they take a minute. What's empty? Jewelry. And shoulders. Oh yeah, I'm wearing a lot. I'm still wearing some of the starting stuff because nothing's dropped. I'm good with the boots, I'm good with the gloves, I'm good with the wrists. I could use new legs, new chests, new shoulders. And a helmet. That's what I'm wearing is 2 AC. No belt. I spent the last 24 hours trying to get humanoid camps so I could get armor drops, but it's been tough. Oh, yo, we got some horns on this. Chest and shoulders and legs. What would be considered the major food groups? This is cool, man. I'm getting upgrades, gear. Number one is bacon. Yes, number one food group is bacon. Man, are you kidding? I can't stand typing. Yeah, I despise that you, as a tank, you can't type. Voice is the only way to go. I wouldn't say it's a necessity, it's a preference. I like the horns, man, on the helmet. No more do-rag. Cool helmet. Yeah, I like it too. Very, very ogreish. I'm off now, yep. We're almost level 8. Hey Fuji, what's going on? How you doing? We're on Lucent Tree. Say again. Lucent Tree. I hear you. Okay, I'm gonna head to town, I'm gonna pick up my skill, and then I'll run to goblins. That would be the easiest. If all you have to do is sell, that would be the easiest. Ba-ba-ba. Now Krushnek gets tested. Yeah, because lower levels like 11 to 13 or 10 to 13, that could be a bit rough. I don't recall for the mace. I know that when I chop trees, I get the ore sound. That's annoying. I don't know why they didn't fix that. Jute, that's jute there, yep. That, we'll put that there. That can be sold, that we'll hold on to. Actually, we'll burn that tonight. I don't think we're going to be able... we don't really need the daggers. Get rid of that. That's quest. That's might. Where's might? It is there. Okay, bags are cleared out. Oh, the wood. We have logs stored anywheres? No. I guess we can carry it. So this will be our first indoors dungeon we'll be going to. This is known as the Goblin Caves. What do we have? 19 silver. That'll work. Do we have anything to complete? No. That's crazy. How long did that take you? Gotcha. Well, priests don't get res till 9, right? We're running down here to one of the bind stones that I was talking about the other night. We're going to bind here, so in case something bad happens, we don't have that long of a run. Xyrus. So now we're bound. So now if we happen to die, we spawn back here. It's a bit of a shorter run, I guess. Well, no, it's a much shorter run to the entrance. Stay on the road, out of town, run past the crossroads, and just keep running down the street. You'll see us sitting on a rock. I said street. I don't know who that is. Oh, axe is 24. We need sword now. Dagger's behind, but we can't tank with daggers. That's not gonna work. Look at how big the sword is on an ogre. It's like a broadsword. I guess a longsword? I think it took me the first month of being in-game to get thrown fast down, and I don't know the whole zone inch by inch, but I know like a dozen different landmarks, so all I gotta do is turn around, and I can see something and go, oh, I know where I am. Run back towards town. So, run back towards town, you'll see us. If you're running south, you're going to run past the crossroads. If you're running up from the Bindstone to the north, we're on the left-hand side. Oh. Yeah, I really wish ogres could have been like green. I wanted a green ogre. Or even like a yellow. Well, I've been an ogre warrior in EQ and EQ2 and anywhere else there's been ogre warriors, and typically it's been like a greenish yellow. That too. I mean, I guess it would have something to do with being underground, but even still, how do you get red from being underground? I could see being pale white. I don't. It's like the dwarves. The dwarves are blue. Like, were they just made in a lab like Smurfs? Like, I have no idea. Could be. I think we've been up there, if I'm not mistaken. I think we've been up there. Or it might have been over here to the west more. We did a bunch of exploring in this zone a little over a month ago. Been about a month ago. We're waiting for one of our group mates to get here. I think they got turned around. It's looking like it. I'm at 94 at the moment. $97 right now. I mean, $23 of $24. Thank you, thank you. Me too. Hey, Morphling, what's happening? It's good, man, it's good. I've been enjoying it. We just hit level 8. We're in the Goblin Caves now, in what looks to be a pretty solid group. I think they're here for a while, which is fine by me. Oh, we got exposed. I didn't realize. Does anybody have an exploit to expose yet? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I think the follow-ups come around level 13. Does he have a level cap? No. All 40 levels are available. The whole game that they have available is available right now. What classes are in group tonight? We have myself as a warrior, we have an enchanter, we have a monk, we have a shaman, we have a wizard, and we have a cleric. We're all between level 8 and level 9. We're in one of the first dungeons that you experience in the game. These are known as the Goblin Caves. We're in the entry level. There's a couple of ramps that take you down to a lower level where the goblins get up to around level 11 to level 13. Similar class. Yes, kind of. There's a lot more to these classes. They do... Dude, I can't sing enough praise about how awesome the class is. I'll put it to you this way. I have yet, in over a year, to see any group of individuals harp on any class in this game. I have seen, heard, read, whatever, so much praise about every single class in this game, it's insane. The monks love the monks, the necros love the necros, the wizards love the wizards, the rogues are phenomenal. Everybody's loved everything. Like, there's just whiners and trolls online that make stuff up because they don't know any better. That's all. I mean, I don't play Necromancer, and I absolutely love Vanguard's Necromancer. I didn't think I was going to, but I got addicted to it. I almost didn't play Warrior because I was enjoying the Necromancer so much, because there's so much you can do. The Necromancer's not just about its pet. There's all sorts of different versatility you can do with all the abilities that the Necro has. The Necro has a string of spells that affect Sentient. The Necro has a string of spells that affect Undead. The Necro can heal. The Necro can CC. The Necro can damage. The only thing the Necro can't do is tank. Oh, no worries, Morphling. That's weird. That alert didn't go off. Thanks for resubbing to the channel, dude. Now you can dodge those ads. That got hairy. You guys just saw what the equivalent of a purple club would be in EQ. That was hairy. Holy smokes. There goes a rogue dragging a corpse. Random corpse. Coming through the zone. that one done. Fantastic. Hey, Deadly, what's happening? What is going on? I'm not getting these notifications. Oh, there it goes. That's weird. Somehow it's delayed. Thanks for subbing, dude. I appreciate it. How you been? Pressure plate went off. That was me. Been well, just chilling. Hoping your holiday season is going okay. It's going okay, man. It's going okay. It might be worse in the new year, but for right now, it's okay. There's a goblin off here to the right. Or I guess where you guys are, back to the left. Oh, sorry, Acer. I didn't see your message about making your tune in Wild's End. How's Wild's End? Let's assume this could be a potential name spawn, so let's be on our guard, because this looks unique. Wild's End is cool, very big. I heard that both these zones, Throne Fast and AVP, can actually fit in Wild's End. That's how big Wild's End is. I think all the zones that they just implemented for early access are much, much bigger than these first two ones. I'm pretty sure that's what they showed. Hey Vec, what's going on? Expect nothing less. I made the decision not to rush. You would normally see me at level 32 by now, but you're gonna have to settle for 8. You can make macros, like text macros. If you click the Pantheon logo up in the top left, there's an image of a scroll in the slide out. Click on the scroll. You type your message, you can't hit enter, so you just close it afterwards, and that creates the macro. You can't macro abilities, only text. You would still have to manually target, but you could have it set up so that you click the macro button afterwards that says incoming so-and-so. Try %T? I mean, it might work here. See? It's EQ, remember? These guys had something with EQ. Think EQ. When all else fails, think EQ. Spider got away from us. Man, when the mob starts running, the whole group's gonna have to jump on it. We can't have it running 60 feet like that. It's gonna aggro other stuff and get us killed. No, they were standing for the majority of it, and then they sat at low health. I'm guessing they were expecting us to finish off the mobs with melee, which is not the case. We don't do enough damage for that. If they had sat during the whole fight, we wouldn't have been able to kill that. I'd be dead. Strength is 14 now. That's pretty good. I should have ordered a pizza or something. I really shouldn't. I don't need it, but I should have. I don't see the goblin. What goblin is he talking about? Oh, that one. Overvision appears to be crap in here, because I didn't see that goblin. I know you want to DoorDash a donut. No. We had one the other day. I can't do it. I went to the special place. And I got... Dude, I mean, it was the size of a football. I completely forgot how large they made them. It's the only place in the area that makes them the size that they do. It was so good. I was so not well for like 24 hours. I was so not well. Pizza sounds real nice. It does. It's nice to have it every now and then. Not too often. Every now and then. Maybe we're getting a new weapon. Alright, thank you. That's fantastic. There we go. We got a heavy hitting toy now. Manners? Are you Canadian? Group needs a mana break, so we're taking a quick pause. I think pressure plate's gonna go off. I was just gonna say pressure plate's gonna go off. Clear the bats. There's a lot of Jude out here in the forest. Yes, there is. Are you over by the Mage Island? The other side? Oh, over with the elves and the halflings. Gotcha. They're meant to be a nuisance. Most people ignore them, and then a caster or somebody will miss target and aggro a bat, and then all of a sudden they're dead. There's a goblin to your left scale. Oh, Man, some people... Ugh, dude. Some people are just... whatever. Players are scared. It's ridiculous. There's another group running behind us. You gotta go to bed. Okay, Deadly, have a good night, man. Thanks again for the sub. I appreciate it. I didn't target it. Those of you watching the stream, what do you guys think so far? Hey, Cage, you loving the game? Right on. That's awesome. I think so. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't know how many I had on me. If it's just the spider, we can fight it. Where'd it go? I still have aggro. Oh, O'Day's a guard? I didn't know O'Day was a guard. I mean, he's regular. He's a regular, so he's classed as a guard. I didn't know he was an active NPC. So that was crazy, and that went south. We had a broken goblin off to the right. The way you fix that right now is you have to change the active state of the mob. So you would do something that would manipulate, like a mez. So we had to channel mez the goblin to fix it, and then we could tag it and pull it out. Problem was, member in the group backed up, and there were 2 goblins behind, and then those 2 goblins called one of their friends, and that's how we ended up with the 3 in the broken. And then on the run back out, one of them leashed, but then a spider aggroed. I think somebody sneezed and clicked that by accident and implemented those flowers and then just left them alone. Oh, we might be at the end of the group. I think a couple people have to log. We got a roamer. I'm gonna have to start putting round robin on for loot in this game and make groups. We got people that just loot everything. That's annoying. That's definitely annoying. You're using round robin in your group. No one has said anything. Yeah, round robin's the way to go. There's too many loot whores in the game. It's not fun because healers and tanks don't have time to loot anything when stuff dies. Everybody else runs in and loots everything. We have an ad. No worries, man. No worries. I'm wearing 1 AC legs, 3 AC belt, 3 AC shirt. How long does it take to get level 40? A very long time, Ryan. A very long time. Like a very long time. And that is perfect. Nobody, as far as I know, in the last 2 years, on these servers, including the seasonal servers, nobody's reached level 40. There have been people in their 30s. That could have been a nightmare. That could have been a nightmare. Holy smokes, that could have been a nightmare. What server am I on? I'm on a server called Lucent Tree. Is it easy to find groups? That remains to be seen. I'm not going to say it's easy. I mean, I did the first 6 levels just myself for the most part. That was close. I just worry if I get this, I'll be stuck and gate kept by enough fun. And that's the thing. I mean, that's the thing with any game, right, Ryan? Especially any MMORPG, whether it's WoW, even in World of Warcraft, you could probably create a new character now on a live server and have trouble finding a group. That's the risk you take with these games, you know? You have to be patient, you have to be social. This game isn't designed for everybody. It's not their intent, never has been. So, the people that enjoy this will play this when it launches. They already have a big enough dedicated player base, they're not worried about it. They're not worried about the game sustaining. But any new blood they get, the better. I don't know. After the Brimstone Sands update, I loved New World. It's just gamers that play other games besides the EQ franchise, so they don't know what it's like to actually put in the effort. Steam is reporting that there are 2,000 players through Steam right now. 2,000 players. That means there's been 2,000 purchases since it came out on Steam. I don't go through Steam. We have the because I'm grandfathered, I have the dedicated client. But 2,000 players on Steam. That's pretty good for an early access game. That's actually fantastic. And they're talking about it now, but there have been over at least 5,000 players that were labeled as founders to the game. Those are players that have gotten into the game over the past 4 or 5 years. The game has garnered popularity. And the Steam reviews are mostly positive. I think they were just talking about it in my ear. There's like 300 reviews or something, and 219 of them are positive. It's fantastic. And then a bunch of the negatives are just people whining. That's also very positive and awesome. That's fantastic to hear. We can't even post our reviews because we don't have this game through Steam. Anybody who's been with this game the longest can't post their review. Yeah. Thanks for the group. Okay, so a couple of them were logging, so they were ending the group. So that group is done. But that was fantastic. We got a level and 72% of the next one. And we got some pretty wicked upgrades. Magical boots, magical wrist. Points to strength, most important. Our carry weight now is, well, actually these buffs have to wear off. Our carry weight will go up probably 130. What server are we on? Lucent Tree. Oh, what we can do in the meantime is find... Oh, I left it in the bank. Shoot. Alright, we'll go back to the bank, grab the two-hander, and then level that up. Yeah, we didn't get to loot anything tonight, man. We got 2 venom glands, but that's for a quest. I don't like that. I don't like that, I don't like that. Too many loot hoes. What level am I? I'm level 8 currently. There's the other entrance to the Goblin Caves. Hopefully this gives us the 7 that we need. We have 5 right now, we need 2. At least give us 2. Three, perfect. That quest is ready for turn-in. Ralos. Oh, nice. That's the upgraded harvesting. And that's the last one? Yeah, that's the, okay. That's the high quality. Cool, we'll take it. Places are 11 with 14. We have nothing else to sell. Great. We need more bags. Inventory in this game is going to be nuts. Good enough. That's the mall. That's what we want to level. Low quality pelts we can put there for now. Actually, let's put that there, put those there. That we don't need for the time being. We can bank that, we'll keep that. Maple logs we don't need, we could put there for now. Wait, 28 jute logs. Don't we need jute and logs for the crossroads, dude? Maple logs, jute fibers. Yep. So we need 14 logs and 20 fibers. Ugh. Come on. Their inventory used to work flawlessly up until the beginning of Season 6, like 2 months ago or 3 months ago, and then whatever they did, they broke it. And it hasn't worked right since. Splitting has been a pain in the ass, and when you used to right-click from your inventory, it would go and stack on whatever needed or whatever it could take, but now it doesn't do that. Now it automatically puts everything you right-click into the next empty spot regardless. They still haven't fixed it. I don't understand why. We have that axe. We don't need this axe. So I guess we can bank that for now. We'll probably end up getting rid of that. Grinding stones we gotta keep. Venom glands are for a quest. Gloves are for a quest. Scrolls are for level 10. That's the torch. That's the weapon. That's the quest items. That's a quest item. We can put it there for now. Actually, no, because the weapons are going to go there when we switch them out. Okay, so, we don't need to take anything else with us. No. Alright, let's go to the crossroads and turn that in. What crafts did you take? The only one I've taken so far is weaponsmithing. I don't know what else to take for the second one. I was told that alchemy might lead into weaponsmithing, the higher tiers. I also know alchemy is one of the more problematic trade skills. I thought about doing armor smithing to go along with weaponsmithing, but I don't want to have to worry about needing all the ore, because I would need people pretty much to dump their ore on me. I wouldn't have the time to go out and get it, so it'll be weaponsmithing and something. Provisioning is another option. I feel like food's gonna have a significant value. We have provisioning and outfitting. Awesome. I have some recipes I can toss you. I can't tell you what they do because I forgot to write down the stats. I'm assuming they're still active in this version of the game. I'm so glad this game is getting all the positive attention. Okay, now part 3. I have one last request for you, my friend. One of the regulars' captains stopped by yesterday and inquired about gemstones. Oh, this is the... Okay, so this is for the backpack. Apparently he is looking to have a charm or keepsake made for his wife in the city. I don't usually keep gemstones on hand, but he seemed very eager, so I told him that I would see what I could do. Would you be willing to venture out and retrieve several different types of gemstones for me? I know they can be difficult to find, but perhaps some of your fellow adventurers can help. If you can bring me back 5 different types, that should be enough to provide the captain with a selection to choose from. In return, I'll throw in something special for you in addition to the coin for the gems themselves, and that would be Haster's Holler, which is a 12-slot backpack, which is phenomenal. Now, I have to remember what gems they are. Citrine we have, Spinel we have, Zircon we don't have, and Topaz we don't have. I still need 2 Topaz and 1 Zircon. I think I have the Turquoise, the Spinel or Spinel, however that's pronounced, and the Citrine. Or the Citrine. Citrine? Citrine. Citrus? Citrine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I have 3 out of the 5. I haven't seen the other 2 yet. You swapped a ranger just because you like the treehouse? I could see that, man, for sure. Play what you enjoy, man. Play what you enjoy. If you're enjoying that, you're enjoying that. Okay, we turned that in. What was I doing initially when I went back to town? Oh, the mall. Right. Let's play with this now. Get me something to swing. Let me swing on something. I'm gonna swing on you. This was probably a bad idea for this target off the bat because our heavy crushing has like no skill up. I'm probably in trouble. Oh, that hurt. You heard that. Fantastic. We had a good night tonight. We did a bunch of stuff. We got some magic gear. I'm good. I forgot, we're also buffed. I just noticed. Well, that's even con. That one's gonna kill us. That one's dark blue. Should we try it? Let's try it. We're still buffed. These misses are not cool. Come on, hit him again. Whoops. I don't know how to get to Wild's End from where I am. I know I gotta go through AVP. We don't want to fight a rabid bat. That would be bad. Because they suck. What are the boars con? We're level 8. The boars should be even con, right? That's a rabbit. There's a young ghost viper. There's the trapper. The trapper's yellow. Trapper's gonna aggro. Trapper didn't aggro. Man, it's so hard to find something to kill. We're a little too young to be doing spiders. Goblins would be worthwhile. There's no other group right now. Somebody's killing the bears here. You know what? While we're here, You'd go AVP, Silent Plains, Eastern... oh my goodness, there's no way my Ogre Arse is going 4 zones. I'd have to start a new character. That'd be suicide for me as a warrior to run over there. I think I'll have to wait till druids and wizards get teleporting. I'm sure they'll be able to get over there relatively close. Nobody can really use cotton with any sort of regularity at the moment, so it's nice to have this cotton banked so that when somebody's advertising for it, I can try and get some ore. I'll store all this stuff and use it as trade. Five was a nice haul. Yellow. Dark blue, but probably gets help from the yellow. You guys go ahead and fight those. I don't want nothing to do with that. Hey, Maskier, if I'm saying that right. You're Krushnek. I've walked past you a few times. Oh, well. There you go. Oh, was that a... no, that wasn't Rabid. Like, why is that bat following me? Hopefully I wasn't in your way. Man, okay, I guess maybe we're not having any luck with the LFG, so let's just go find some place and grind out at least the rest of our level. I'm trying to think where I can go at level 8 that's reliable. Boar Alley would have been the best bet, but there's 2 different groups there. The bandits would be a problem because they tend to run towards each other. Spiders are too high. Let me go see if anybody's at spiders. I don't think anybody's at spiders yet because I haven't seen spiders mentioned in level chat or in OOC or in chat general. Oh, Finlot, you sent me a tell earlier. You were looking for a group, right? The Necro? Yeah, we didn't have any room at the time. We were full up, but one person said they had to leave, and then everybody left. You just found a group for the dungeon in AVP. Oh, hey, good luck, man. You're going to Halnir's? Awesome. Be very careful. Try and stay as far back as you can so that when stuff goes crazy, you can get to the entrance as quickly as possible. Because Halnir's is no joke. I don't know if you've been there before or not. I'm guessing you've been there before? I mean, if you accepted a group to go there, you must know your way. Man, you can't see anything. How am I supposed to level up two-hander if I can't see or target anything to attack? I'm gonna run into something that doesn't like me. Oh, hello. You're green. Oh, you're still... You will still count. Let's beat you up. Yeah, we'll still get skill ups for beating you up. This is green too. That thud sounds so good. Ooh, maybe we get a bag off this guy. Oh, he didn't know what hit him. No bag, but we got a sharpening stone and a recipe. Spider venom, zinc, and something. You know what? We'll hang on to it. Another goblin up here? No bag. That's gray. That's not going to count. Another goblin? What are all these low-level goblins doing up here? That's gray. That's green. Oh no, defeated by the zone wall. Another broken node. You're gray. You're gray. You're gray. We're not going to go across the bridge here because this is going to give us access to the yard. Oh, actually, there's a quest giver up here. One of these guys doesn't like bandits. It's you. You're green. You're gray. What are we up to? 27, right? Yeah, 27. Man, I can't believe I can't get a group. I hit harder than most of the DPS at this level now. You're gray. Level 10 will be pretty cool because that's when we start getting our banners. That's our first banner. You're green. You gotta be careful out here, man, when you don't have a torch. You don't know what you're gonna run into. I keep moving my mouse around to see if the mouse cursor turns into a sword. But you pretty much can't see, 5 feet in front of your face. What time of day is it? 5 a.m. They should lighten up in a minute. Where's the sun? Where's the moon? Can't see the moon from here? Oh, that's cool. I thought they cheesed it out and the moon would be visible everywhere. See how the mage tower's lit up? It's day where you are? Yeah. Well, think about the world, right? It's midnight here now. But in Australia, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. See, here we go. Starting to get lighter. You see the sun's coming up over there. The day-night cycle, the lighting, I've said it like 50 times in the past 6 months, but man, I thoroughly enjoy the lighting in this game. It is fantastic. Here's jute. I think we need jute as part of that quest, right? No, we turned that in. We'll pick the jute anyways. Somebody might need it. See if we can trade for ore. We gotta try and get as much ore as possible. Which sucks. We'll grab some maple logs too. They really need to give ogres the proper sounds. That's gray. Hey, Stogrim, if I gave you some blackberries and apples, would you be able to make some cider and sparkle for me? No, not farts and belches. I had some immature viewer in here earlier, towards the start of the stream. I forget what I was asking, but he made some childish comment about farts. I was like, I can't believe grown adults are talking like kids. Are you aggro? No, you're indifferent. I don't want to fight you because you have a nasty little dot. Need to figure out how to get over the throne fast. Trazzy mentioned it earlier in chat. You just have to reverse the directions that they gave me. But again, you gotta find your way. And I'm telling you, it's gonna be a doozy of a time if you don't know your way around. You need to when you're traveling, you need to make sure you save your stamina. Do not try and be efficient by pacing out your stamina because you're going to end up needing it when you get aggro. And I can't speak on the new zones. I have no idea how they're laid out. That moonhopper's green. These sounds, man. I love the combat sounds. The weapon sounds are fantastic. New Silent Plains. If you get hit once, you're dead. I figured, Trazzy. I figured. That's why I haven't tried to explore. I saw that jute plant. I want that jute plant before that other player runs to it. Not saying they will, but they might. Trying to find onions and apples. Oh, you're dark blue. Looks like certain combat arts don't register with the ogre with the weapon. If I hit strike of breaking, my weapon disappears. level's that boar? Dark blue. I got hit for 140 to 200 damage. Oh, by Prowler? Yeah. Yeah, those panthers are awful. That brigand's gonna detect us. I need that guy to follow me. That is such a sick sound. The ground cracking and then the lightning effect. $118 health. So if you got hit for 140 to 200, I'd be dead in one shot. Now, you are yellow. We need to go around you. You are dark blue. Oh, you detect me from there? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. She moved towards me. Did you guys see that? Look, here she comes. She gonna aggro from here? She should. Well, sir, excuse me. There we go. So in EQ, when you got into aggro range of targets, they would turn to face you. In this game, they step out to investigate. Watch this. She'll walk towards me. She'll walk again. Now she's gonna walk down or return. I think they do it 3 times and then return. Yeah, 3 times and then return. I want that boar. Oh, that's even con. That might be tough. That pup might aggro. What are we at? Almost 80%? Nothing there. Oh, wait a minute. What's that trapper doing running around? Well, she doesn't have aggro on anybody. Oh, where's she coming? Where's she coming? I've never seen this. Just ran past that other one. Why didn't I sit down and rest? You dummy. You deserve this death. Run. You're at low health. Run. No, no. Don't worry about my low health. Oh, you son of a... Dude, what? The game did that on purpose. Shenanigans. We're gonna bleed out now. I can't... That dude. Alright. Well, that's gonna set us back. That was so horse bananas. We were one melee swing away. That thing should have ran at like 5% health. Thankfully, we're only right over there. Or it might have been right there. No. Down this way. Wait, no it isn't. This is spiders. Yeah, this is too far. I think. Oh, it's right here. Duh. Okay, we're at full health. Revenge time. See, that's when he's supposed to run. Never mind my health. What if I should zone over into AVP and try and look for a group there? That's an even con mob. I feel like that mob's gonna... Well, you know what? We don't need to have this on. I mean, 25 of 27. Where are we? Heavy crushing. 24 of 27. That boar's gonna beat us being even con, so we're not gonna try it. This guy's dark blue. There's 25 crushing. Bum-bum. I think we'll med the full run to AVP. How many people are in zone? That's a lot of people. Look at all the groups. Just got run speed buffed. You were there earlier? This is AVP, or Avendir's Peak. You come here and talk to this guy. He gives you the quest starter for the acclimation system. Go to the town here. Oh, the buff is zone only. Our run speed buff disappeared. I didn't know that. How many people are in this zone? Oh. Next to nobody, and they're already grouped. Which means they're probably going to Halnir's. So this was a bad idea. So we're not going to go this way. Now, I don't think she has any sort of quest, right? Which is strange, because she is named... Oh, here's what I was talking about earlier with the graphics. Noticed her feet? Her feet are in the terrain. Now, if she was an NPC that pathed or walked, when she walked, she would reset and walk across normally. But this can happen here. This can happen to your own character. Thought they would have fixed this, but guess not. Not that it's a big deal. You know, it's very minor. It doesn't impact the game at all for the most part, except for someone's opinion. Now, keep in mind as well, this game was built or designed vertically also. This game isn't just ground level. You have to climb and work up your climbing skill and get up here and see all sorts of new areas and climb on the outside of this and across the mountains over there and the mountains all the way over there. There's whole areas that people miss. There are some high-level camps. There are some creature types that you won't see down here at all in the entire zone. You have to climb to get to them. I don't think we can reach any of the plateaus. I think I have to work my climbing up, but we'll see how far I can go here. I don't think... Was that the first climb? No, it was over here. Oh, look at this. We got some resources up here that pretty much nobody knows about. Now you guys know about it. And the same goes for all the other zones as well. So it's beneficial to work up your climbing, just so you guys know. It takes a long time, but it's worth it. Imagine you're trying to find a camp, ground level, but there's groups here, you don't know where to go. But if you had a group of 6 players and they all had their climbing maxed for their level or whatnot, you'd be surprised how many camps you'd find that you'd have all to yourself because nobody else would know to get there. Got a couple foragers over here. And if your climbing's high enough, you can pay attention to the terrain and climb to all sorts of heights. I'm not about to try. Once we get our climbing up, I'll show you guys more of the verticality of the game. There's a lot. Ooh, large cotton. Ooh, hobgoblins. Are they aggro? They are aggro. They're even con though. Don't you come over here. Stay over there. Stay over there. You didn't move until I got here. Don't you dare get in aggro range. Don't you dare get in aggro range. Oh, this game is dirty. This game, he's gonna stop. La. What on earth? How? How? He's like 150 feet away. Turn around and go back there with your friend. Yeah, see? Game's dirty. Game's dirty. Do I have any necro tips for groups? What level? You're level 9, right? I think when you sent me the tell, you were level 9? You're 10 now. So here's what I will tell you. Make sure you have your level 10 pet. You should be using your level 10 pet. Now, I know you sit there and go, well, of course I should be using my highest level pet. That's not what I'm saying. Make sure you pull out your level 10 pet and you're using your 10 pet, because your level 10 pet, I believe, is the first tank pet that you get. And if not, it'll be level 12. And you'll know because your pet has a taunt ability. Now, if your pet doesn't have a taunt ability, then don't worry about it. It's still a rogue. Also, with a necromancer, keep in mind, you're going to want to farm a lot of bone fragments because you can have your pet summoned at a higher level than you. So because you're level 10, I'm going to give you some secrets here. It's level 12? Okay, right, but you're level 10 now. Your pet, say level 8, I think it's 4 and 8, your level 8 pet can jump as high as level 14. Or, level 12, sorry, 2 levels. So even though you're level 10, if you look at your pet right now, it might be level 6, 7, 5, what have you. It's random, but your pet can actually come out 2 levels higher than you. It's actually pretty awesome. Also keep in mind, you can gear your pet, which you should. You should give it newer weapons as you come across it. And you can unsummon a geared pet and bring out a different pet and gear it, almost like Pokemon. So keep that in mind. You can have multiple pets with different builds or different gear. But starting at level 12, I believe, you'll get your first tank pet. You want to make sure that you turn taunt off. To do that, if you look at your pet window, when you examine your pet and your pet window pops up, you'll see the taunt icon down below, and there'll be a little green dot in the top left corner. You have to mouse over that icon and right click, and you'll turn it off. You'll want to do that, because if not, you're going to mess up groups. Because tanks will lose aggro and it will be difficult, and you will get a lot of grief. So make sure your taunt is turned off. Now, with that said, you might say, well, I wouldn't bring the tank pet out anyways, I just stick with the rogue because the tank pet's not tanking. That's not how you think with your pets in this game. You need your current pet at whatever your highest level pet is. That's the pet you want out. That's the pet you want to move all the gear to. That's the pet you want to maintain. What you want to manage are their abilities. That's the important part. Then at like level 14 or 16, you'll get a pet that has taunt and bash. That's fantastic. It's very cool. Again, keep them geared, keep them with weapons. As far as the group goes, depending on the camp that you're at, and I don't know if you'll have them now at level 10, you will get spells that affect sentient creatures, and you will get spells that affect undead creatures. Do not have them both up on your hotbars, because you won't have enough skills and you'll be missing out on being efficient. So if you go to a place to hunt skeletons and zombies, you're going to want to make sure you're fully undead. If you're fighting humanoids at a bandit camp, you're going to want to make sure you're fully sentient with your skills. Do not mix and match because they're the highest level or the newest skill, or because you found some kind of magical rotation. It won't work like that. The only time you would want to mix sentient and undead abilities is if you're in a place that has both sentient and undead creatures. Halnir's Cave is one of those locations, but that's not for here or there. That's for later when you get in there, because they have a mix of humanoid and ghosts. The ghosts are pissed off at the humanoids because the humanoids are wrecking their place. The ghosts are like, why don't you leave us in peace? So it's pretty cool because there's actually internal struggle between the ghosts and the humans in that dungeon. They'll fight each other. It's pretty cool. It's part of the whole lore thing with that area, which you don't see in other games. You'll see it scripted with creatures that can't be killed in games like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy and whatnot. But in this game, you can actually kill whoever's fighting who. I want that ore node over there, but I don't want to put up with those drags. Those drags are going to aggro. As long as you have your pets taunt off when you're in a group, there's no problem. You can do whatever you want to in the group. Oh, here's something else I will tell you. I believe you get, by level 12, I believe you get up to 4 different debuffs. Pay attention to the text, because some of them will say you can only have 1 curse up at a time, or you can only have X number of curses up at a time. You need to pay attention, because if you have 3 curses on your hotbar, and one of the abilities says you can only have 1 other curse up, you're going to start overwriting or erasing what could be an important debuff on the targets that you're fighting. So pay attention to that. Also, as you level up, you're going to get a debuff that affects stats, right? You're going to get a debuff that takes away strength, takes away stamina, and gives it to you. You're not going to want to have any more than 1, maybe 2 of those up, because you only have the 6 skills here or the 6 slots here to put stuff in, or however many skill boxes the Necro has. So you're not going to want them all up there. It's going to be a waste of space. Make a decision. If I'm by myself, or if I'm in a small group, say 2 people or 3 people, I'll put strength and stamina up. Stamina will help me with hit points. Strength will help me with carry weight if I have to carry stuff, or, might give me an extra 5 pounds or something. I forget the math on it. If I'm in a group, I probably won't have any of those stat debuffs up, unless we're fighting a mob that, let's say they hit really hard. So then I would put the strength debuff on and nothing else. And that way at least we get to weaken the mob a little bit. Not so much for our benefit to make us stronger, but just to make the target weaker. Other than that, I will tell you, you will find rhythm with your abilities as you get them, but you need to figure that out. I'm not the be-all, end-all for that, and I'm sure somebody's going to argue or dispute whatever I've just said. Everything I've told you is what I've done up to level 19, and I thought the Necromancer was phenomenal. And I'm not sure if the Necromancer is part of my YouTube videos. You may have to go back a bit on my YouTube, but you might find Pantheon videos where I'm playing a necromancer. You'll know because I'm in a pretty kick-ass looking robe with a pretty kick-ass looking staff. So it might be there. It won't be on Twitch because Twitch only keeps 2 weeks worth of VODs, and this would have been a month ago. Actually, probably a month and a half ago. So if you can find my videos on YouTube from a month and a half ago, my live VODs, you might find me playing the necromancer. I haven't looked, so I don't remember when I started capturing to YouTube. Do I try and fight these guys? What level's this guy? This guy's even con also. I don't like this. He's gonna aggro. He's gonna move towards me, isn't he? Of course he is. Okay, so we're leaving these nodes alone. We can't do this camp because he's gonna aggro and then his friend's gonna aggro and I'm gonna be dead and then I'm gonna have to come all the way back up here to get my body. Oh, look at that. Ore node spawned over here. Hey, Extreme, can you do a little killing? What do you mean, like go out and fight something? I can. Is it going to bother you if I don't? That's even con. We have a shield on, right? We might be able to take this guy. We don't have any healing. There you go. I did a little killing. We're eating boar for dinner. Good tips, thank you. I do know to specialize the hotbar kind. Okay, yep, perfect. As long as you start to understand what the skills are that you're unlocking, you'll figure stuff out. I'm positive. Now we don't want to fight that Diamond Fang. The Diamond Fangs are pretty cool. I'll give you guys a little secret. It's rare that it'll drop, but the Diamond Fangs have a really nice dagger that drops. It's their teeth, their fang or whatever. I forget what it's called. It could be called Fang Tip Dagger or something. Anyways, it comes off only the Diamond Fang Vipers, and it is rare. And you can have 2 of them, I believe. I'm pretty sure you can dual wield them. They have like a 1.7 attack speed, which is really fast. They're also a big pain in the butt to fight, so make sure you've got heals, or else the poison will do you in. We can't get up any higher from here. Now, the animation is only broken here because of that angle. That needs to be worked on. They already know that. There's another player. Staying to the border so the bandits don't get him. We're still 78% into our level. What level con's this guy? Oh, we could take this guy. can't believe we haven't been able to find a group. Light blue, we don't want that. Fantastic, we got a group. Man, I need to complain or make comments about stuff that I wish I had, because it just falls out of the air. It just falls out of the sky. It's another good group. Oh, we have a rogue. Yeah, we have a rogue too. Fantastic. Level 7, level 10, level 7, level 8. Okay, we can work with this. The rogue might take aggro a couple of times. We'll see what happens. Group is kind of split. I don't know what they're planning on. We might see level 9. That'll be good. I'd be happy with level 9 tonight. And we got a summoner. Oh, you guys are going to get to see the mage and their pet. The pet looks pretty cool. Mage pets look pretty cool. Or summoners, I guess they're called. You good, Extreme? Did you get your information? Man, I swear. Adults on the internet acting like children. my bags are pretty full. Uh-oh. I guess no. Sure. What else can we make? Okay, yeah, so here's an earth pet from a mage. That's the face, that's the head. Got the shield or whatever. It's got the foliage on the shoulders. The fire one's pretty cool. It's got like a little spiral fire tornado for a base. Which classes do you enjoy grouping with the most? Well, I gotta have a cleric. I prefer to have a cleric. I've grouped with some shamans that are pretty good, but I prefer to have a cleric. What else? If I don't have an enchanter, I want a rogue, period. Then again, it depends on what we're killing. Just give me 1 second here, guys. I, gotta do something here. Where it is? There. Hey, what's going on? Just been working on the grind, trying to get my gear. Trying to get to Halnir's cave. Getting closer. Only need level, well, probably shouldn't go at level 11, but I'll probably go to Manor at some point. Probably somewhere around 13 or 14. Just because there's no point in having a camp for the first part of Halnir's, because as far as I'm concerned, there's not enough to pull there, and it gets a little tricky when you go down lower if you're not already level 14 or 15. What other classes do I enjoy grouping with? I've grouped with a pretty cool paladin. Warriors can fill a DPS role, which is interesting. A lot of players don't realize that. So when a warrior advertises for a group, if a group already has a Dire Lord or a paladin, they automatically say, "Oh, we don't want 2 tanks in a group. That's just dumb." But that's called ignorance. That's what that is. That's ignorance. So at least now you guys know, because you guys have, heard me say it. But you can run, I've run with a Dire Lord, Paladin, and Warrior, all in the same group. We all have roles, we all have interchangeability. You just have to be smart. You have to understand your class. People have all these trite conceptions about what classes do what. This game is breaking molds by allowing your class to do half a dozen different things that you wouldn't normally get in any other game. Whether it's EQ, EQ2, WoW, Final Fantasy, BDO, ABC, XYZ, 1, 2, 3, whatever game you're in, this game is doing things differently. People just don't give it the time, and then they whine and complain about it. It's that iceberg effect that I've talked about for the past decade. You guys that have been here for a long time know what the iceberg effect is. That's what people have with this game. And it's very unfortunate, because then they make ignorant-based opinions, and they never give the game the effort that it deserves, or that it should get. And I'm not being paid to say that. I'm just telling you, that's the way it is. There's one class in this game that I despise grouping with. One class only. And that class is a loot hoe. Loot hoes are the one class I can't stand. If you are a loot hoe, go away. You hate them too, yes. And I don't hate anything for the most part, except loot hoes. It's like people try to troll me every now and then. Like I'm genuinely too old for that nonsense. People try to troll me, and I always say, if you don't like me, you better have one hell of a reason. And that's the truth. Do you prefer groups with a single healer or primary backup? Either one works for me, because I know how to run a group. I know how to control the pulls. I know how to control progression. So while we're running, even in this group here, you may watch my eyes glance off to the left quite regularly. I pay attention to everybody in the group. I pay attention to how fast the healer's healing, how fast the DPSs are casting, who's doing what, and then I adjust my thought process for progressing the group. You're not going to find anybody like me. That's what I'm telling you. You want me in your group, period. There, I said it. Now, which one's the rogue? That's Bodhi. He's not here. Okay. So we should be okay for aggro. I don't get to group with summoners often. This is pretty cool. We get their damage shield ability, Shield of Spinning Splinters. You mentioned either an enchanter or a rogue. I would assume they have a CC class? Yes. Rogues can be just as effective as an enchanter for CC. And people would say, what? That doesn't make sense. Well, you haven't played a rogue. I don't know what to tell you. I've played with rogues in this game that didn't play that way, and I've played with two individuals who played like Michael Jordan. It was phenomenal. Rogues are fantastic. Anybody who grew up with EQ will know that rogues got shunned for the majority of the game's history. Unless you had a door to pick or a window to open, Dude, what is... Yeah, like, what is going on? We all need to be hitting this stuff. But yeah, rogues are fantastic. What class am I playing? I'm playing a warrior. We're an ogre warrior. And just in case anybody's wondering, these bats are killable, but they're non-aggro. So a lot of people tend to skip them because they don't have many hit points, even though they're worth XP, just not a lot of XP. They're meant to be a nuisance. They're meant for people to think, oh, they don't aggro? We don't have to kill them. And then while they're fighting, somebody in the group mistargets, and all hell breaks loose. That's the whole purpose of having these bats here. Are rogues able to do multiple CCs? Yes, they are. I believe they can utilize, at least up until level 20, they can utilize 2 traps at a time. I believe. That was weird. I just tried to charge him, and I didn't go anywheres. I've never seen that before until just now. Hey, Muppet, what's happening, man? How you doing? See? Somebody just aggroed that bat. Oh, no they didn't. I thought they did. Rogue CC got nerfed pretty hard. Root only lasts... Oh, it only lasts 25 seconds now? I didn't know that. That must just happen for early access. Did it, Trezzy? I could have swore they had 60 seconds on in Season 6. Yeah, see, they made a few changes that I was unaware of. One of our key abilities is Strike of Breaking right here. And as you can see from the tooltip, it says it stacks up to 5 times, which it always has, which makes it worthwhile. I can't get it to go up past 3 now since early access. So they changed it and made it 3 instead of 5, and I'm annoyed because now I'm starting to feel like it's not worth using. I mean, maybe they level capped it, maybe I have to hit a certain level and then tier 4 and 5 open up, I have no idea. But I cannot get Strike of Breaking to stack more than 3 times. I think as long as we're out of the way when they return, they shouldn't aggro us. Did they add the mastery points? No, the mastery points are not in game still. You can still earn them, we have 12 of them, but you can't use them yet. How many dungeons? Whatever they have created is what's in game. So I don't know. You have to understand that we've had 2 zones up until 2 days ago. Now we have 6 zones. The 4 new zones that we have are way bigger than the first 2 zones that we've had. So I don't know what content is there because I've never been there. Can they set traps while stealth and run back to group? Yes, they can. How much what, sorry? 162. Yeah, one of the cool things that I do is I'll actually ask the rogue to step up and put a trap down where I am and then run back to group, and then I plan my pull so that if I get any ads, at least one of them gets stuck in the trap. There's a whole strategy to it. It's cool. I'm not, but we typically just crawl until we get to the lower ramps and go down below, but I'm usually 2 levels higher than I am right now. Oh no, you should still explain mob placements, because I don't know where all the goblins are as far as around corners and whatnot. Okay. Did I ever play EQ1? I have played EQ1 for a very long time. What's the damage on it? Oh yeah, that's nice. Random 100 for anybody who wants it. I have played every MMORPG, Zao. All of them. Anything that's hit North America, I've played. I've max leveled and I've rated. Any cool items in Pantheon that stand out, like the FPS? So attack haste, not so much. I haven't seen anything drop yet that has attack haste. A lot of the stuff currently, because we're in what's considered classic, a lot of the stuff is low benefit. What I mean by that is, tonight we got 2 pieces of magical, which is fantastic. These are like best in slot up until probably level 10 or so. But we got boots here that have 9 armor and +1 to strength. To find plus gear, or what I call magic gear, it's very difficult and very rare. So this is what we're looking at right now for the beginning of the game. Gear that would have like +1. There is some gear around here that has +2, and there is some gear that currently exists that has multiple stat increases. But they're levels away at the moment. But as far as attack haste, or like dot efficiency or damage efficiency, nothing like that is in game at this time. Now, there are also mastery points, which are turned off right now, and mastery points allow you to manipulate your skills. So you go to Shield Slam, for example, click on Mastery, and based on your mastery points that you invest, add certain modifications to that skill. So once mastery points get put into the game, you're actually going to have 50 warriors with different builds, because even though they all have the same skills, they might be geared out differently as far as the skills go, which is a pretty cool idea. It'll be interesting to see what happens when mastery points come back into the game. There's the trap right there from the rogue. I threw a taunt. Is he stuck? There, see, he had 2 traps down. One of them just went off. There's the second one right there. There are a couple of cool items in the game, though, that I've seen. When I get up into the teens, so roughly around level 14 or 15, I'll be making my way to a dungeon called Halnir's Cave. There's a name that spawns in there called the Warden, and he drops a 2-handed sword called the Warden's Blade. It's a pretty nice sword. I had it just before Season 6 ended. There's also a pretty cool shield that drops, but I don't remember where it drops because it was given to me. We gotta go back and pick up a replacement that we just got. They're waiting at the entrance. We want to make sure they don't get aggro and die. That would be bad. Like that. They are so lucky I popped shield block right there, or else I would have been dead. That was so close. I think I peed a little. How do I rate the 3 tanks? They're all unique in how they operate, and they all do their job. They're vastly different, which is nice. The Paladin is probably the more defensive tank out of the 3 tanks, but also has the ability to positively affect the group. The Dire Lord is kind of selfish. Dire Lord kind of operates to itself, but it manipulates a certain resource in order to maintain threat on targets. And the Warrior is kind of... The Warrior can be defensive and offensive as well, not necessarily at the same time, but the Warrior has a lot of, versatility, meaning that you can fill both a DPS role and a tank role. You can't say that about the Paladin, you can't say that about the Dire Lord. So, they're all unique in the way they operate. They did a really... All the classes in the game have been made unique. So you can't compare the mages, for example. You can't say, well, how does a necromancer compare to a summoner? Well, they have a pet. There you go. That's all I can tell you. They serve different purposes. They each have a pet. That's what I can tell you. But as far as the tanks go, it doesn't matter who you pick. There's no one beats all. Like, people... For the longest time, people kept telling me that Warrior wasn't a tank. So when I first started rolling a Warrior like a year ago, I struggled finding groups, and I couldn't figure out why. It didn't make sense. I'm like, I don't understand. I understand how the game is played. I've been a tank for decades. I don't know why I can't get a group. And then I found out why. And I said, well, that makes no sense. The Warrior's been touted to be a tank for 11 years now, or 12 years, since the inception of the game. I came to realize that a lot of players in this game were very ignorant as to how mechanics worked and how classes worked. And they were set in their ways, and their ways were wrong. So as far as the 3 tanks go, any of the 3 are viable in all situations right now. So if you want to be a Dire Lord, be a Dire Lord. You want to be a Paladin, be a Paladin. You want to be a Warrior, be a Warrior. If somebody tries to tell you one tank is better than the other, they're full of shit. Period. Full stop, right there. Nothing else to say. They're full of baloney. It's a lot of nonsense. A lot of ignorance. And I'm not being paid to say that. So. And I'll go against anybody else. I don't care if there's some other streamer that's been in the game for longer than I have. They obviously don't have the same information that I have. They don't have the same experience that I have. But all 3 tanks are fine. Doesn't matter who you pick. It's what you like. It's what you want to experiment with. If you're more of a Paladin type player, you'll love the Paladin. If you're a Shadow Knight type player, sure, yeah. We moving in? All right, chat. My talking is going to be a little limited. They want me to pull, so my attention to you guys is going to be split. Low health. We don't have a cleric. You might. I need a chest and I need legs. I've been working weaponsmithing. Well, I was just in here for like the last 3 hours. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a funny group. No, that's fantastic. That's gonna make the crawl entertaining. That's awesome. Yeah, for sure. I'm working on weaponsmithing myself. What's my best option here? Do we have a shaman res or should I release? Okay. Monk best tank? Muffet. You know what? I haven't grouped with many monks. There are quite a few monks in the game, but I haven't grouped with many of them. I grouped with a couple that were really good at pulling. I believe I believe there's some kind of issue with feign death. I think so there's something up with feign death. You got early access, stuck in the PoE 2 rush. But I 150% want to jump in here soon. Ah, gotcha. Right on, man. Yeah, we were playing Path of Exile 2 as well until early access started. I'm almost through Act 3. I would have finished it, but we watched the Video Game Awards on Thursday, and then I jumped into here on Friday. Or yesterday, I guess. And now I'm stuck. So, without the cleric buff, health is 142 right now. Down from 162. It's fine. It's just a heads up. Okay, we're not resing it, right? The fact that the root stops you from turning, it's cool, but it's also a pain in the butt. Any chance of you making a guild or so? Not sure what the Pantheon plans are. Would be cool to group sometime. I don't know if I'll make a guild. I may join a guild. I will definitely let you know what guild I join. The population seems to be pretty split up right now. We had 5 servers going into Season 6. Early access opened up 22. There's a roamer coming. Roamer, aggro. Uh-oh. Oh no. I might not be able to stand with the shaman's heals. Yeah, it could be I might not be meaty enough for just a shaman's heal. When I was in here earlier, I had a cleric. Yeah, the whole thing with starting a guild in game, you would need a fair number of people, and you would also need to put a fair bit of attention into it, and I don't have the time to manage a guild. I could join somebody else's guild, but as far as starting one myself, I'd have to be like it's a full-time job, right? To anybody who's running a guild, you know it's a full-time job. I just don't have the time to put towards it, or else I would have had one. We good to go? We should wait a moment. How much does your heal tick for? Does it say how often? Okay. Come on, dude. You detect me. There you go, there you go. Block the clobber? Okay. Yeah, shield block. Is Clobber their version of Waylay on the Brigands? Do. Got traps down? My interrupts down. We're almost there. Almost 9. Put a trap where I'm standing. Trap where I'm standing. I was knocked down. I don't know if it went off. I don't think anybody can until around level 14. That's when mages start to get it, and then melee get it just after that. I don't think it's exposed they exploit though, is it? I think it's opening gap for the low level. Are the caster classes the main DPS? No, not even close. Mages, rogues, monks. Yay. I mean, if the shaman's comfortable. Enchanters get charm here as well. I'm not sure, Muppet. At the low levels, I don't think so. I could be wrong, though. I just realized the time. Oh my god, it's late. You guys are lucky I'm still going. Oh my. Almost 3 a.m. here. It was cast. Oh, there goes the level. Both targets got dotted. So the one that was mezzed got broken. Mm-mm-mm. How you guys in chat doing? We can't do anything for a couple minutes until everybody meds back. Hope you guys are doing well. Wait a minute, what did that say? Ah, there we go. That's better. Well, you guys have seen a few deaths today, so dying happens. Stuff can go wrong. Cleric heals seem stronger than shamans. They are. But the thing is, the shamans get all the buffs. Clerics don't. Clerics have like 2 buffs, I think. One of them that sticks for a long period of time. That's, what's it called? Awaken, I think it is. Or it might not be called Awaken. But it's a hit point and AC buff. A la the cleric main buff from EQ. And then shamans buff just about everything. But if they gave shamans the same heal as clerics, shamans would be overpowered and nobody would play a cleric. So, and we need both. We need shamans and clerics. A lot of them. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. Reading. I did. As long as I'm not being knocked down, I'm good, but when I get knocked down, it sucks. I'm using a one-hand axe, the oiled metal chopper from in here. It's got a 6 damage, 3.1 delay. Romer's coming back. I was knocked down. It's live. Up to 3, really? I didn't know that. Okay. Romer's coming. I'm gonna wait for him. Oh, they don't socialize? We have a bat and a spider. God damn. Oh, man, shield block. Shield block saved my tail on that one. I think he left me with 3 hit points. Oh, feels good. Dungeon crawls, man. Corpse recoveries. I'd like to say I missed them. Or I didn't miss them, but I missed them. Part of the fun of this game. Excuse me. That's funny. Okay. For anybody in chat who might be wondering, our healer right now is just a shaman. We don't have the cleric anymore. So, take notes. Anybody tells you a shaman has, can't heal a group or whatever, they're full of baloney. Rooted on top of the trap. Are you kidding? And I'm not even properly geared to be here. One of the huge selling points for me in this game is the lighting. I think it's phenomenal. But also the sunrise, sunset, the way it reflects off the trees, the rocks, your character when you're running. Like, dude, the lighting in this game is just fantastic. You can stand on the opposite side of a tree about 50 feet back and look through the tree at the sun, and the sun will give you that rippling effect as if you're outside right now looking through an actual tree at the sun. Like, it's just, dude, I keep commenting on it, it's just mind-blowing. Yes. Yes, sound as well, yes. Except, they need to fix the ogre, because the ogre still has the ore mining sound when chopping trees. Is there just the one goblin across the way? My next pull the goblin on the other side. I think I might take that guy up on his offer to record those other books. I think I might narrate them. I'll see what he wants to do as far as a deal. I gotta make something out of it. I also just irritated my eye. I can only say I try. Dudes, I irritated my eye. Man. Why is that lit up all of a sudden? I'm watching for that. I've actually been trying to do that. That was close. He started running before Clobber got off. Might have been dead there. They win. Ow. I think that guy might have been a tough one. It's a hauler. That's the first hauler we killed or fought. Oh, we're that close? We're that close. They're moving back, alright? Yeah, man, I'd say, all things considered, we've had a pretty good run. We still need armor. I mean, the fact that I'm down here with the starting t-shirt, starting long johns. I mean, I'd say that just goes to show how good I am, but it takes a group effort to get down here, so. Solid people, man. No one's kicked a fuss, no one's got a stick where they shouldn't have one. Made some friends. Met a bunch of people. Only had one loot hoe. Oh, that's the third spider. Uh-oh, I'm going down. This is bad. This is bad. A mez was broken. The mez was broken. There's a lot for a pug at that. Good group. Visionary Realms. Wait a minute. Is this the Visionary Realms? Or is this somebody that got Visionary Realms' name? Should I be honored? Hey, listen. I absolutely love your game. If you are actually Visionary Realms, I love this game. I have been doing nothing but singing its praises for like a year. My viewers will tell you. I've been fighting off all the trolls, ignoring all the ignorant comments from adults who want to act like children. It's all part of the hustle. I mean, I'm gonna issue a challenge. I dare you guys to get together, not Visionary Realms, just everybody else. Put a group together and have your tank wear a t-shirt and a pair of long johns and see if you can crawl the Goblin Cave. That's what I would say, because we're doing a pretty good job, I think. Everybody's been cool. They've all been yapping in my ear. I'm ignoring a lot of it. I'm paying attention to the important parts. I'm letting them talk to each other. I know what I'm doing, or at least I like to think so. I make it look easy. Now I gotta figure out if they're gonna be here long enough for us to get our bodies back. One of them was saying they had to get going shortly, so we were starting our clear out, but we're pretty far in. I got a feeling there's nobody else in the first half of the dungeon, so that's gonna be probably 20 minutes to get down there. 25 minutes to get down there, I think. That is the risk. That is the risk. That's cool, man. I appreciate Visionary Realms popping in here. And for those who might not know, Visionary Realms is the company behind Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. It's been a very long road. I myself have been a backer since, I think, 2014. I want to say 2014. The first time Brad launched the Visionary Realms Kickstarter, myself and a couple of my real-life buddies backed it immediately. They're not playing at the moment because one wants a druid and one wants a bard, and they're not going to get them at least until next year. So, old school. Oh, old school. I still have the receipt. I have the screenshot of my pledge. I have the receipt. I've been in it. So, for Visionary Realms' information too, I was actually a significant part of Vanguard's Saga of Heroes. I was I guess they called me the in-game warrior class lead, and I actually worked with Sigil Games to get all the info. I'm a huge McQuaidverse fan. Regardless of anybody's feelings about Brad, I'm a huge McQuaidverse fan. I've been around EQ since the beginning. I was sad when he announced, or him and Smedley announced that he was leaving, because I knew that he was the creative mind behind it, and Smedley was the Sony dude. I was like, this is unfortunate. What are we going to do? Then I heard about Vanguard. This is back when there was no such thing as, alphas, early access. It was beta, release, away you go. I applied for the beta. I actually got in. I think there was myself and I want to say 35 other people. I think there were 36 of us. I keep saying 36, so I'm sure it was 36, but there were 36 of us that got into the Vanguard beta from the beginning and helped build the game, which was awesome. My only gripe is, and my viewers know that I've said this a dozen times over the last decade, the game was working before the end of beta, and everything was fine. But Sigil implemented an update to the warehouse district that broke a lot of what was going on in the game. We already had master diplomats, we had master crafters, we had master adventurers, and for some reason everything broke. We begged and pleaded, and I even argued in MSN Messenger with a couple of them as to why they should roll it back, let the game come out, give us 3 or 4 months while they work on it to get it fixed, let everybody get to the end game, and then pump the warehouse district full of stuff. They didn't listen to us. They turned around and told us, we got it, we know what we're doing, we have plenty of time. Then all of a sudden the beta came down, the game came out. I firmly believed over the years that Sony must have pressured Sigil and said, listen, you've had the game long enough, we need to start seeing something, get it out. So then the game came out broken. I lost contact with all the friends that I had because nobody kept playing the game, and then I think by the time they had to patch it, it was like a year later, and it was too late. There was like no population. That's my history. But I was still in love with it. And then Visionary Realms came out of the blue, and I remember reading about an MMORPG called Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. And I remember 3/4 of the way through the article, it mentioned Brad McQuaid, and I thought, oh no, am I going to do this again? So I went, I applied, I backed right off the get-go. I've had my fingers crossed for, 11 years? Now, unfortunately, because they had the VIP stuff come, the VIP and so on, They didn't have a grandfather program, so I had to sit and wait, which is cool. I have plenty of patience. I have the patience of a corpse. But I finally got in, when was it? 2 years ago? Season 3, Season 4, I want to say, I think, however long ago that was. And, yeah, this is it. I've taken 3 warriors and 1 necro to level 19/20, I want to say. I just didn't have enough time, right? Because we were on the seasons. I only had access to X number of weeks. You know, there was a month in between. So I didn't get a lot done, but I met a lot of cool people. And the problem is, and yes, this is a problem for someone like myself who is a social butterfly and someone who yaps a lot like I've been doing right now. Everybody that I was with in Season 6 is now spread across 8 different servers. And it's annoying as crap because, man, my friends list was all cool people. All cool people. Alright, let's see if we can get down here now. And with that said about the servers, I mean, yes, it's a bummer. However, I hope the servers start to fill up. I've been following on Steam. I see that they've had a couple thousand players, so that means, you know, with the Steam version of the game out, a number of people have picked it up, which is awesome. I noticed the reviews. I think there are 300 and some odd reviews. I think 200 and some odd reviews are positive and 80 something were negative at the time I was looking. But I went through the negative comments and a lot of them are just people complaining. You just can't please everybody. I've never heard of any group of individuals complain about a class since Season 5, so Season 5, Season 6, and up to now. Nobody's complained, whined, griped, whatever. I love what they've done with the Rogue. I love what they've done with the Necromancer. I love what they've done with the Warrior. You know, even though we only had level 10 skills up until a month ago. Shame. Talking here and not paying attention. My group's gonna disown me. Can we show our appreciation for your loyalty? Can send you a Steam key for giveaway if you... I've never done one before Visionary Realms, but I would gladly take it. How does it work? Do you need my email? I mean, my email is just krushnek@gmail.com. I would love to get somebody else in the game. My viewers, some of my viewers in here who've been here for a long time, they know that I need this game to happen. I need this game to happen. If this game does not happen for whatever... Sorry, is there a what? Oh, they were talking to somebody else. I've said to everybody that if for some reason this game doesn't happen or didn't happen, there won't be another game like this. Like EQ, like Social. You know, we'll keep getting the Korean imports and all the queuing up and the instances, and I don't have to make friends, I just have to auto-queue. That's not me. That's not me. I don't want that. You know? I'm a yapper. I spent my life in sales, customer service. I pride myself on the way I sound, how I sound, what I say. I'll send you a whisper here on Twitch with the... Perfect. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get that done now. I'm a very tiny streamer. I've been streaming EQ for the past decade. I've played a handful of other games, but EQ has been my addiction. I've been on 6 of the last 7 progression servers. I've run Classic through Planes of Power 6 times over. I've run it with the same guild. That guild is not in Pantheon at the moment because they're still raiding an EQ on the Teak server. They will be here in Pantheon when it becomes closer to a launch. Hey Kalex, is this Chill Mode Krushnek? This is Chill Mode Krushnek. It is. I've been around for a long time. I've been a big voice to this type of game. Hey, don't get me wrong, I've played them all. I've played World of Warcraft, I've played Final Fantasy 11, 14, Horizons, Dark Age of Camelot, Lineage 2, Aeon, Meridian 59. Played them all of them. I know. It's like, holy smokes, this dude has no life. I had a life. Left? Okay, Visionary Realms, please do me a favor. For the love of all that is simple and holy, please put in vision. Please. Everybody in this group saw that goblin except me. Everybody. Fix me. Fix me. Give me sight. Holy Toledo. They kept calling out where to pull from, and I'm like, I don't see him, I don't see him. And then I saw him, but I had to get really close. And no, it's not me. It's the ogre. Jarmina. Yo, man, Jarmina, I haven't seen you in ages. Hey, Hosscat, is this playable on controller or no? I don't know, but I will tell you, you probably don't want to play this game on a controller. I know games like Final Fantasy XIV can be set up with the controller and the alternate button presses and so on, but I don't think you'd be comfortable playing this game with a controller. This is not that kind of game. I let pressure plate go off. My group's gonna hate me. My bad. We're good. We're good. We're alive. Your point there about Last Chance. In 2017, we were in Boston for PAX East. Had a bunch of devs in that trip. We were all crammed into the van, heading to dinner after day one. With the same conversation that we need to make it happen. Last chance for... Yes, it is. And don't get me wrong. Don't flame me on this. I'm well versed in Ashes of Creation. I've been following Pantheon, Ashes of Creation, Chronicles of Illyria, Albion. I've followed all of them when they all released at the same time. Camelot Unchained when it first came out. I get Ashes of Creation, but it's still not this. It's not this. And never mind the state of the game, never mind people saying that the game still has a ways to go. I get it, I understand. Bigger team, etc., etc. But from what I've seen and heard from real, actual friends who are playing these other games, it's not Pantheon. So, I don't have that interest. I just don't. I'm sure it's going to be a fine game. It's the same argument with EQ and World of Warcraft. People have trolled and legitimately debated EQ versus World of Warcraft for decades. There's no point because they're not even the same game. If you're going to compare World of Warcraft to anything, you compare it to EverQuest 2. Because they were both done at the same time, they were both with the same general premise of being a smaller, more intimate experience, but still trying to keep the seriousness of it. It's just, yeah. There is no other Pantheon. Korean MMOs won't follow the Pantheon. No, Blizzard wouldn't even do it. So, you know, there just won't be a social experience like Pantheon. And for those who have watched me for the last year, you've seen all the groups. Every group I've... Sorry, what was that? Oh, gotcha. What was I just saying? I forget what I was just saying. Can't remember. What was I saying, guys? Tell me what I was saying, stream. What was that? What did I just say before I answered him? I don't remember. Ouch. Oh, yes, yeah, with the social aspect. I have met so many people in this game in the past year that every single group I have run with has been a pug. All of them. I might have had one person in 3 groups, maybe. But for the most part, everything else has been pug. Never mind static. People that talk about static or nothing, those people are full of baloney. Static is optimal, and I'm sure at some point I might have static, especially if chill mode ends up in the game. But everything I do is pug. I get along with everybody. I told you guys earlier, if you don't like me, you better have a hell of a reason. Yeah, that's the last 2, that was my bad. I fat-fingered the wrong skill at the wrong time. We'll keep him targeted in case it breaks. TJ Booker. Okay, TJ Booker, I see you. I was Ranger at later levels. You just hit 10 and feels fun. I wish I could tell you, but I cannot. I haven't... Well, I've grouped with a Ranger at level 17 or 18 at the fort. Are we ready? Okay, incoming. That was rude, Goblin. That was just rude. How dare you do that out of order? I got that one right. TJ Booker. Dude. I used to watch TJ Hooker. Good old William Shatner. In his Lady Killer days. What server am I on? I am on the Lucent Tree server. I met a cleric during the end of Season 6, and I wasn't sure where I was going to go, and I thought the same 5 servers were just going to be spun back up again. However, when I realized that there were like 22 servers now, I was like, where do I go? They had told me that they were planning to go to Lucent Tree with their guild, so I was like, well, okay, I could start there and see what happens. So Krushnek exists on multiple servers, so if any server mergers happen in the future, I'm sure I'm going to have trouble with my names. But this is the server that we're starting on. Glad to hear that it really is about the friends holding out. Yeah, look, Visionary 4 is short. Keep on it, man. Keep on it. Don't listen to the trolls. I'm sure you guys aren't listening to the trolls. Don't let them get you down. You've got a fine product. Although, I have sent these notifications, and I'm sure you guys have already got them from other people. But when you're in Thronefast and you're running towards the zone line to AVP, to the left, before you go through the first ramparts or what have you, there's a cliffside that you can climb up twice. There's an ore node up there that if you try and harvest it, you teleport over to Avendir's Peak, or Avendir's Pass. Then if you run around for a bit on the teleport, it'll port you back to Thronefast, and it does this back and forth. I don't know if anybody else has told you guys this, or if you guys are aware of it, but I think I've notified the Discord twice about it. It's like a portal between worlds, kind of. Nice, hit all the traps. Got that one. Trolls can have some valid feedback in the bug tracker. I mean, I don't know about valid feedback. I mean, I would probably argue the valid feedback because, I mean, it shouldn't be in a troll fashion. If it's in a troll fashion, it should just be discounted. You know, reason has to reign or rule. Common sense has to reign. You don't automatically shoot off the hip and sound like a 10-year-old saying how a game looks like a bunch of ice cubes stuck together. That's a reference to EQ1, by the way. For those who played EQ in the beginning, before the Luslan update. Or Lucklin, however you pronounce it. Don't fight me on it. I just don't have time for trolls, that's all. Honest feedback, perfectly. Feedback put in a sly manner, you're immature. Period. That's it. I'm not a hard person to get along with, but I'm very rational and I have a ton of common sense. I got no time for people that whine. I'm the only one that can whine. My whines are justified. I'm just kidding. People shouldn't whine at all, but it happens. Oh, there's Bodhi's corpse. There's Riley's corpse. My interrupt is down. Are we good to jump on it? I spent 2 hours running my elf shaman to the human zone tonight. It's actually a blast seeing the size of the zone. I haven't seen them yet. I've been too... dude, a warrior running through 3 zones to get over to Wild's End? No thank you. I think I'll wait. There's no way I would survive. I would trip over the first spider and the spider would eat me for breakfast. If you were here in Season 6, you know what I mean. Curse those spiders. I need to get thanks for streaming, loving the channel, much appreciation to you all following and playing. Thank you again. Thanks, Visionary Realm. I like keep going, man. I don't get to catch Joppa's streams when he goes live. Typically, he's ending his stream when I get home at the end of the day. I do catch a couple minutes every now and then. I love the fact that, you know, he shows parts of the games that you guys are working on, gives genuine, honest updates. It's all good. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, regardless. I appreciate that. That's fantastic. Now I got a story I can tell my regulars. It's too late now and they're probably all sleeping, but... Spiders got you several times. I think 5D. Yeah, the spiders, man, in AVP, whatever they're called. The ones that between Demyth and Halnirs. Forget them. Nuisance spiders. Gotcha, Acer. No worries, man. No worries. I know I could have stopped there, but I wanted the spider to go through the traps. I apparently am having some delayed alerts this evening. You should post on Chill Mode for them to create a Pantheon channel. I could actually. I should touch base with them and see what the update is. I just realized Bodhistab is using the same formula as you for his name. What do you mean? My interrupt's down. 15 seconds. I hit the wrong button again. I'll let you drag. Are you able to grab all the corpses, or should I pull that spider? Corpse retrieval number 2. Or is it 3? Let's go with 2. 2 is a better number. And again, let me tell you guys something. If we were in any other MMORPG at 2:50 a.m. Eastern Time, there's no way you're going to get a full group of people that you're not guilded with and don't know perform 2 corpse runs. It will not happen. That's the type of people that are playing this game. If that doesn't say anything, you need to stop following this game, you need to stop entertaining it, go do something else. Unless you like hanging out listening to my nonsense. In that case, keep doing that. Fantastic. Corpse retrieval number 2 complete. Yo, you guys have been fantastic this evening, man. Thanks for having me along for this. More friends, man. Look, we're making more friends. I don't know what to tell you. It's what I do. It's what I do. I'm good. Oh, did you guys all stuck out? I am unstuck outside. If you guys ever need a tank and a t-shirt, shoot me a tell. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do, my friend. If you need leather, I've got pelts sitting in the bank, so whatever you use, I can give it back to you. Look at that, I'm getting some armor too. Are you kidding? Stop making me want to put down PoE 2 and play Pantheon. I don't know what to tell you, guys. I don't know what to tell you. People just called out? Yes. Two people have to log because of the time. I actually, if you have the dirt-ridden boots, I actually am wearing them currently, which is the AC 6 +1 strength. If you have like AC 14, I will take them. Well, I've got the +1 strength AC 9 dirt-ridden boots, and I've got the +1 strength 6 AC moldy bracer from the skeleton named at the skeleton ruins just outside of town. I have a patch hide belt and a patch hide cap, and everything else needs to be replaced. But mainly just the legs and the chest and shoulders. Chest, legs, and shoulders, I would say. Go. Gotta stop running. I'm trying to type. You know what? Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we're in a guild. We joined a guild. The guild is Hail Sontalak. Sontalak, for those who don't know, is a reference to EQ. This went really well tonight. What class am I playing? Really bummed Drew didn't make it to EA. They're working on it. It is a work in progress. I'm playing a warrior currently. So we're playing an ogre warrior. How many pelts did it take you? Are you at the leatherworking building? If you could make it, please. You made stat armor? Yo, dude's got dropped crafted recipes that have stats on them. Look at the way that's perfect. That is perfect. I love that. That's fantastic. I love that look. I don't think I want to get in plate. Dudes, can you believe that? Visionary Realms jumped in here? Dude. They probably sitting like, who's playing the game this time of night? Fantastic. Thank you. Much appreciated. What, I will take it. Who was doing the armor smithing? I might have... Let me check the bank real quick, but I might have some. You have to be an armor smith or blacksmith. You have to fall under the blacksmith. I have... Hey, Kalex, thanks for subbing to the channel, man. Appreciated. Dodge those ads. I have the one audio guy here too. You're the audio dude from Visionary dude, let me sing your praises, man. Like whatever you're doing with the sound in this game, if you would go back and I mean you can't because Twitch only keeps about 2 weeks of my streams, and of course season 6 ended a month ago or 3 weeks ago. But if you go back and see how much I have sung your praise for the sound in this game, you'd blush. Like, man, like it's, dude, it's... Oh, you're in PVL? Dude. Yeah, man. I love all the sound. I was saying earlier this evening, I just crafted a two-handed maul, and I went around to level it up, and the sound of the maul just sounds fantastic. The sound when chopping wood is fantastic. However, Visionary Realms has done something, and they goofed the ogre, and I'm assuming the dwarf as well. What's going on? Who is gift subbing? What are you doing? Dude! Thank you. Appreciate it. Fantastic. You got me off track here. Congratulations to those of you who now don't have to put up with ads, which means you now have to listen to me all the time, which will probably be a lot of whining and complaining. In humorous fashion, of course. But anyways, the audio is from an EQ fan, from an MMORPG fan, from somebody who has played every MMORPG that has touched North America in the last 3 decades. The audio is fantastic. Please keep doing whatever you're doing. Just fantastic. At least from me, I'm such a fan. And I can say all the people that I've been grouped with tonight, they've all said the same thing. We even had a conversation about it. The group I was in 3 hours ago, they all said the same thing. We had a conversation about it. It's just, dude, it's fantastic. Oh, you're the one that put the ding sound in. Was it your decision to, was it your decision to do so, or did they ask for you to replicate it? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's fantastic. I only have 8 chunks of Asherite ore on me at the moment, but I already have 7 Asherium bars pre-made. Fantastic. Dude, this has been a fantastic 2 days. Like, man, we only just started yesterday. It can only, well, hang on, I don't want to say it can only go, it can only go Krushnek from here. That's what I will say. It can only go Krushnek from here. I got all this crap. We need bags. We need bags. We need somebody to start making bags. Oh, and if anybody from Visionary Realms is still hanging out here, please fix the auto stacking for the inventory. It worked before Season 6. I don't know what you guys did, but please fix it. Please, please, please fix it. Please. I have the patience of a corpse, and it drives me nuts that I still can't auto-stack from my inventory to the bank and vice versa, like I could before Season 6. So please fix it. Please. I'm begging you. Please fix it. Throw the switch, whatever. Whatever line of code you added, get rid of it. Okay. I gotta sort my inventory. So, tattered pelts. Whoops. Before anybody says anything, I know I can lock my bags in place. I just haven't. Are we gonna keep the blood? We'll put the boar meat there. I don't know what to do with... I took weaponsmithing as my first trade skill, and I don't know what to take as the second one. But I know there's going to be a trade skill that's going to lean more towards assisting weaponsmithing. And I don't want to take armorsmithing, because to do weaponsmithing and armorsmithing at the same time is a level of insanity that I don't want to visit. I'm looking here to make sure I got everything. I can give you... Well, Casperite doesn't help you. I have 1 lump, 7 bars, and 8 chunks. You guys are silly, man. Like, dude, what is going on? It's like my birthday and Christmas and New Year's all together. No, wait. It's not April Fools. I didn't say April Fools. Okay, let's go through the rest of the inventory while they're doing that. Jute. Do we still have the quest for the jute? Where was it? That's the venom glands. That's the boar meat. We can't do that unless we choose provisioning as our second trade skill. I was told that alchemy leans towards weaponsmithing, but I'm not sure. Fun to listen? Was fun to I'm fun to listen to? I'm going to assume you're talking about me, and I'm going to take that as a compliment, so thank you. I try my best. I'm just here to game and relax. That's it. I work, I come home, I sit down, I hang out with the internet, and we see what happens. Snake scales we haven't gotten yet. Ash logs, no. Obtained 3 low... Oh, that's low quality wolf. We don't have topaz yet. We need 5. Okay, I guess we don't need jute anymore for now. So we'll keep that for trading. I already said that. We're going to keep these resources specifically for trading for ore. Do I want to keep the blood? I would keep the blood if I planned to do alchemy, right? Maple logs are over here. Cotton we got, nobody can use. Sturdy sticks, what are they for? Is that for fletching? I guess? I need more inventory. I need more inventory. Are those crudes? That's simple. That doesn't help me. Wait a minute, what's that? That's zircon. Oh, wait a minute. Crossroads, where are you? Where are you? Right there. Zircon. Did we get a topaz and I'm just not paying attention? Citrine. Jade, no. Turquoise, yes. So we have zircon, turquoise, spinel, I never know how to say that. So we need topaz. By any chance, would any of you happen to have 1 topaz gemstone? What am I sharing? What is this? Something just happened. Choo choo. What is that? I don't know what that is. We might have a bigger bag. Hype chests are on the way. I have no idea what that means. Stuff is happening in the channel right now, chat, that I've never seen before, so I don't know what's going on. Forgive my ignorance. So, if you have one, I would love to get it from you. That was Krushnek, yes. Thank you. I'm working on the backpack quest, and I think that's the only gemstone I was missing. Ooh, what quest would that... Oh, you're right. Yes, you do. Have a good night. Okay, let's see what we got cooking now. What slot? The boots are AC 9 plus 1 strength. The gloves are AC 2. The legs are AC 14 with plus 1 to agility. The bracers are 6 AC with plus 1 strength. The shoulders are the tattered leather pauldrons for 10 AC. The chest is the tattered leather jerkin for 13 AC. And the helm is the patch hide cap at 6 AC. I mean, truth be told, the tank in me would say AC is king. That's the silver stuff? Oh. Yeah, the glowy bags. The sparkly bags. What do you need? I have 6 currently. I have acuity, magic, vitality, resilience, might, and precision. Cool. Done. Did I take the citra? I didn't take that, but that's the one I need. Okay, hang on. So this should complete the quest if we look down at the bottom of the screen. Come on now. Visionary Realms, please fix the inventory. There we go. Part 3 is ready to turn in. We got ourselves a bag. Fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. We'll do that right after we do this stuff. Fantastic. Where are you? You're at the smelter? Or the anvil? What else was I... Was it just that I was giving you? We're getting decked out. We're getting decked out, gang. We're gonna be a different tank. We're gonna be a lot more sturdier. But again, like I said, for any of you people out there focused on healers in this game, we just spent 2 hours with a shaman as our only healer, and I was wearing a t-shirt and long johns, and we did fine. So, for anybody out there who says shamans can't heal, and I'm not saying that anybody's saying it, but you will hear it, and you're probably thinking it now. Shamans are fine. It's all in how you play. You just have to adjust. You have to understand how the other 5 people in your group operate as you go, and you have to adjust accordingly. You don't lose your cool, you don't get angry, you just adapt. That's the whole point with this game. If you can adapt, and you have the patience, you will love this game. And if you don't, you will not like this game. And that is the truth. I have no reason to mislead anybody. I mean, yes, we got subs tonight. Yes, Visionary Realms popped in for a while, of course. Yes. But that's still, never mind that. Forget that happened. What are you saying? I can't hit the broadside of a barn with the cow's arse? There we go. Look at this now. We're looking like something out of Lord of the Rings. We're looking like an Uruk. Man, we've gotten levels, we've gotten XP, we've gotten gear, we've gotten upgrades, or we're getting upgrades. Man, I can't promise this is going to happen every day, but this is the thing. I can't wait, man. I go on vacation for a bit the end of next week. Oh, we might have some early streams. I might do some long streams. See what I can do. All my yard work is done for the winter. Everything is good. I don't have to do anything of any pertinence. I don't get to do long streams normally because of work, but I've got like a week and a half. I think I'm on vacation from the 20th until, I want to say January 2nd or January 3rd. Way better looking? Yes, way better looking. Man, look, I can't wait to see myself in plate. I like so much about this game. I love the graphic. I love the feel of it. I know the internet exploded on Visionary Realms when they were talking about changing the graphics to the more cel-shaded type appearance. I get it. I still would have been behind the game just like I am today, even if they'd have changed it. But man, like the way they get, I love the aesthetic of the world. Now I haven't seen the new zones yet, so I can't answer on that. But I've seen most of AVP. I've died in most of AVP. I thought the Dusk Fiend was a giant Goliath of a creature and scared the crap out of me the night that we found him about a month ago. Little did I find out that he's just, you know, about as big as an ogre. Man, Autobots roll out. I'm about to transform. Oh, the chest didn't change. Oh, yes it did, kind of, sort of. It's still the tight shirt, but now we have cross strap on it. Who? Me? I gave I gave a stack of pelts to somebody earlier. Skull. I was saving them to trade for ore, so I could actually like keep it for working up weaponsmithing. But you can't pass up upgrades. Upgrades to a tank mean the world. A DPS don't have to have the best of everything, but your tank needs to be able to Kool-Aid man through a wall and not get a bruise. It is the Splintered Round Shield. No AC, but it has 235 to block rating. I've been waiting to get up to the fort, because I think the fort drops a nice shield, I think. Yeah, yeah. That's the other one. That's why I'm so torn, man, as to what to do for a second trade skill, because I was thinking armor smithing, as I mentioned earlier, but I don't want to get in the whole ore. You would need 4 billion ore a day just to fuel both of those trade skills. But then if I go woodwork, oh, well, there we go. That solves that problem. But if I go woodworking for shields, then it's like, I don't know what to do for a second trade skill. Dude, forget about it. Let's go. That I'm wearing. My boots are leather. AC 9. My belt is leather, AC 3. And that's it. And then there's just jewelry, but, you know, jewelry for the most part I don't think is active at the moment. This is fantastic. We just went from 50 AC to 117 AC. We're good to go now. The next dungeon run will be much smoother. The plate armor looks really good. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you kindly. Heavy leather. I have... Unique magic can be traded, right? I have a tattered cloak. I use it because it has 1 armor, but it's got... Oh. Good enough. Alright, let's go back in. Well, I will make sure to send you some extra for the work you did this evening for me, because this is much appreciated and much needed. Like I said, you need a strong tank to progress. Appreciate the old graphics, but I feel the current style gives the game a distinct... Like this style here, you mean? I agree, 1,000%. 1,000% I agree with what this is right now. Let's go get... Let's go... What do we got? We got 29 silver? Let's go buy a few bags. Grow out our bank a little more. I need to get this stuff off of me. Oh, inventory's full. Okay, we can close that, close that, close that, close that. What is this one? What's that there? So then we take this bag and put it there. I feel like I'm playing all the current roguelike games. Like Darkest Dungeon, there's a whole mini game that involves nothing but your inventory. I feel like that's what we're doing here. Which is funny because most people, having come from EQ1, I mean this is more so EQ2, but even coming from EQ1, you're like, oh, you've got 24 slots in the bank. You don't need all that inventory. Yes, you do. There's not enough. I could have 10 slot bags in all of these slots, and there's still not enough room for what's in the game. Dude, it's wild. Okay, that's all the bags we have, right? Nothing there, nothing there. Right, we're good. Okay, so now we can start putting stuff in. Those are for turn-ins. The apples. Did we have a quest for apples? I don't think we had a quest for apples, right? Oh, I don't want to turn in that one. We want to make sure we don't do that one. That'll mess up the other quest. Oh, we could we could talk to Aldrich. Chargers and AVP. Roasted boar meat, we'd have to choose provisioning. That's the melee, we'll probably never do that. Okay, so we have nothing for the apples either, so we're done there. Apples. Okay, so the gems go towards the quest. This is snake meat, that's snake blood. Do we have snake blood already? No. Venom glands, that's for a quest. Our two-handed maul we're not using at the moment. I think we can bank that for the time being. Oops. That'll save us some weight. Sword can go up here. Actually, no. You know what? We'll keep this out because we should keep our weapon skills up to date. Okay. That can go there. That ore can go there. Eloquence. That's new. Put that there. That's vendor. Boar fur. What is that? Is that leatherworking? I don't know. That's alchemy. That's vendor. Oh, friendly tip for anybody who's curious. Any item that you mouse over and it says general, notice how it says general up there? That's vendor loot. You don't need to keep it for anything. It's not used for anything. So I'm being traded items currently. Is that normal? Am I supposed to be the one being traded items? Okay, so I have the items now. I'm giving them to Bodhi. Maybe I should rephrase this. Now that I have these items, who are they going to? Okay, so I will wait for skullduggery then. Hey, Cross, what's happening, man? How you doing? What server am I on? We're on Lucent Tree. It's been a pretty good night, man. We ran a couple of dungeons, we ran with a couple of pugs, everybody was fantastic, we had no troublemakers, we only had one loot hoe. Visionary Realms popped by, which was pretty cool. They hung out for a bit. We have the individual who was in charge of the game's audio hanging out in stream. I believe they're still here. So I was singing their praise for a while. It's been a pretty good night, man. It's been pretty good. I'm looking forward to the rest of early access. We'll see what happens. I'm not looking to rush it. I want viewers to I know so I'm going to be blunt and I'm going to be polite because that's who I am. I know there are streamers out there who are trying to rush through content and get to whatever the ceiling might be right now as far as progression is, whether it's content they haven't experienced yet. I understand we now have a greater time frame because they're probably not looking at a character wipe for a few months, possibly, unless something disastrous happens. I don't plan on rushing anything. If I manage to maintain getting groups and crawling, that will happen. But I don't have any plans to rush anything, and I want to explore and experience as much of the game as I can because I want you guys as the viewers to get as much information as you can. Because like I said, I really like this game. I need this game to happen, and selfishly, I would like you guys to enjoy the game as well. The game's got some bumps in the road right now, which is to be expected. You just have to have patience. You have to understand you're not getting another one. If this was Pepsi, there's no Coke. If this was Coke, this isn't there's no Pepsi. Like, it's a one-way street for this product to make it out. If this doesn't happen, we won't see this type of design again. Nobody will tackle it. None of the big companies will tackle it. They just as soon dissolve than make this a reality. And again, oh, sorry, I was waiting for items to be put in the wind. I realize it's skullduggery now. I'm a small streamer, so I stream when I play Pantheon, and I've had a pretty wild night tonight with people jumping in and whatnot. So I've been trying to talk to them. When I'm talking to them, I'm having brain farts with you guys. Now, I believe that was everything. Oh, no, wait, hang on. There's fox meat. Yeah, I got... Oh, did you get the fox meat just now? Looks like a great piece of meat. Okay, that is everything I have. Did you have any more you wanted to trade over? Okay. I'm gonna run to the crossroads real quick and do a turn-in. Let's go get our bag, people. Anyhow, whatever I was just saying, you know, I'm just trying to be as keen as I can with this game. I don't want people to be turned away because I'm only showing, again, the iceberg effect. Like, I'm only showing 10% when there's 90% that's being hidden. I want to try and find as much as possible so you guys stay as educated as I am. And I hope to educate myself on more stuff in this game so we can all make a better justified opinion. Like I said, I don't have any skin in the game, so to speak, except for the fact that I need this game to happen, so I have this to play. This is my jam. This is my thing. I would like for you guys to have all the information too, because I would hate for you guys to pass up playing this if in fact this turns out to be the type of game that you could thrive in. That's all. As sappy as that sounds, that's all it's ever been here. And by here I mean the stream. Now, don't get it twisted. We may jump into other games in the future as well. I definitely want to drop Pantheon for a little bit when Borderlands 4 comes out. That's going to happen. I'm a huge Borderlands fan, just like I am an EQ fan, so I'll be playing Borderlands 4 when it comes out, and I'm sure it's going to come out next year at some point. We watched the Game Awards on Thursday, and I saw the trailer for this game called Intergalactic, which looks phenomenal, but it's PlayStation only. I don't have a PS5, so I won't be playing that one. So at least you guys won't have that to sidetrack me. Love your stream, you play as I do. I won't be making another game like that one for sure. My kind of game, and honestly, I'm getting old. This will be my last one. Hey, look, if that's your thing, if that's your jam, that's your jam. All respect. Even if you said, you know, I'm burned out, want nothing to do with the game, I totally get it. I totally get it. But to those that have a bit of interest, I hope I can, you know, influence you in a subliminal fashion, we'll say. I have a knack for doing that. Did I mention I have a lifetime of sales? I'm good with subliminalizing, if that's even a word. I'm pretty sure subliminalizing is a word, and if it's not, we're going to make it one. So what we're doing here, this merchant over here has a quest that you can pick up when you start the game. Well, you probably shouldn't come over here until you're probably level 3 or 4, 4 or 5. But this merchant here has a 3-step quest that requires you to gather ingredients to turn into them. On the 3rd step, which is what we're doing right now, you're supposed to gather 5 random gems, and these gems come from mining ore. So we were lucky enough to get 4 of them today, and then one of the group members that I was with just now had the 5th one that I didn't realize, gave me the 5th one. We're about to turn it in. We're going to get a 12-slot bag, which is fantastic. There it goes. His quest is done. We're going to go ahead and dump this 6 slot. We're going to put this 12. And look at that room. It's beautiful. It is a work of art. It's probably in the wrong place. We should probably have it in the 1st slot, but whatever. You know what? Let's put it in the 1st slot because it's bugging me. Now, there's another bag that I want to get as well, and we'll talk about that when we get there. That's a bit of ways. I don't want to start giving... I keep yapping, and I keep giving secrets away. And yes, bag alignment bothers me. It's not... It doesn't sit well with me when your bag is unaligned. Catch my drift? Hey, Arnaldo. I delve deep into that and I find a goblin, a ghoul, and a feverish gnoll. Right on. Okay, we're going to go back to town now because one of the group members wants to do some transfers over to one of their tunes. So I told them I'd sit tight and help them transfer. Oh, that looks so good. And I don't want to see mounts in this game. I don't care how many people whine and complain about how big the zones are. I don't want to see mounts. I hope we never see mounts. I can't say we're not going to see mounts because it might happen, but I hope we don't. I don't want to see 5,000 bind stones all over the world. Deal with it. Grow a pair. Pull up your pants, your bootstraps, whatever the analogy is. Don't complain about not having a bind stone every 100 yards. It's bad enough they put bindstone over by Halnir's and then put a bindstone inside Halnir's, which I don't get. Last year I left CD Projekt Red to do this game with my friend. That's how much I love this. Wow, you left CD Projekt Red. Dude, I'm another fan. Like, I'm as huge a fan as I am of EQ. So, my CDPR, when I was younger, for those who don't know, maybe you didn't have this in your area or you weren't around when this was a thing. You used to be able to rent video games. Now, the issue with this was there were certain video games that would come with CD keys or serial keys that you would type in when you go to install it. Once you've done that, it would connect to the internet, validate that install, and then nobody else could do it. People who owned these stores that rented games didn't know this. So unfortunately, they would take hits every now and then because they would bring game title in, it would rent out the first day, somebody would install it with the CD key, return it, somebody else would rent it out, and then come back with the game because they couldn't install it because the first person who rented it with an internet connection got it registered. They learned from that. But anyways, I was at my local mall at the time, and there was the first store in my area that sold electronics software, video game, console games, PC games back in the day. And I remember seeing this black box with a shiny silver wolf face on the front. And I walked around with a couple of my buddies at the time, and I was looking at a few things, we were looking at a few games, and this box had just been put out that morning. So we walked around, and I remember picking up this black box with the silver wolf face, and I looked at the wolf face, and it had like a strap, like a necklace, and I thought, this is interesting. Why would you have this logo on a box? And I remember flipping it over, and I remember reading about using alchemy and fighting mutants, and I was like, That sounds weird. Okay, whatever. And I put it down on the rack and we kept walking around. And we were there, and I remember this like it was yesterday. This is not an exaggeration. We were there for about an hour and a half, I would say. We were fascinated by everything. I'd already been there before and picked up EverQuest when it first launched. I remember seeing that box on the shelf and seeing, I believe it was Furion Vi, if that's how I say it. But I remember seeing the image and the writing of the word EverQuest, and I remember picking up the box. So I'm getting off topic here, but I'm going to jump back. I remember picking up the EverQuest box, and I remember flipping it over and reading down in the corner, internet connection required. And I was like, required? Why would you require the internet to play a game? It doesn't make sense. And then I read it said blah 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 subscription. I said, subscription? You got to pay to play this on a regular basis? Anyways, that's how I got introduced to the whole subscription thing. So I took home EverQuest on a whim. I put some money aside to pay for the internet. I did the whole thing. I jumped in. I fell in love with EQ. Anyways, back to what I was initially saying. Again, getting back to the part that when I start talking, I don't know when to shut up. I'm looking at the back of this box, the black box with the silver wolf face, and I flip it over, and it's talking about alchemy and mutants, and I'm like, sounds interesting. It sounds unique. I haven't heard of anything like this. And I put it back on the rack, and we start walking around for about an hour and a half, and we're going through all the console games and other PC games. And as we're leaving, none of us picked up anything. And as I got outside the store, I looked at my friends and I said, I can't leave with nothing. I can't. This can't happen. I got to go in and get something. We came up here, we spent half the day, and I'm leaving with nothing? No. And I walked in, and I took another walk around the store, and I got back to this box, and I picked it up, and I said, you know what? I don't know how long this game is. I don't know how good this game is, but I'm going to give it a try. I got home, I installed The Witcher 1 for the first time, and I fell in love with The Witcher. I did a bunch of research. I found out it was based on the books. I thought, holy cow, they need a second one. Then Witcher 2 came out. Well, Witcher 2 so improved on Witcher. Like, Witcher 1 was clunky. I get it. But it wasn't broken. I played the game and had no issues. The combat was a little clunky. That was it. First time out. Witcher 2 came out, and it just blew Witcher 1 out of the water. It was so much smoother with the combat, so much better with the alchemy and the spells and whatnot. And then if we all know about, well, maybe you guys don't know about Witcher 3, but we all know how big Witcher 3 blew up and became one of the greatest games ever done, period. So the fact that you worked with CD Projekt Red, I don't know if you worked on the Witcher franchise, but if you did, once again, thank you very much. I definitely appreciate it, because that was some amazing life experience, I would say. I also played Cyberpunk 2077 when it came out. We did a full playthrough. Here's the thing. Being that you worked for CD Projekt Red, and anybody else who's familiar with CD Projekt Red, you may remember that CD Projekt Red got a lot of crap put on them when Cyberpunk came out. For all various reasons, we don't need to go into it because I'll be here for 4 hours. When I installed Cyberpunk 2077 and did my playthrough, we put 144 or 145 hours into my playthrough. I had one graphical glitch. And here's what the glitch was. We were in the city, and I was coming out of a subway terminal, or maybe it was like a cafe or a market of some place, and I turned to run down this street. And at the far end of the street, just outside the clip plane, and for those who don't know, when you're looking out into the horizon of a game and you see the faded towers or trees or mountains, and then you see nothing, that's called the clip plane. That's where the game clips off. It's where you can't see anything past that. And I saw a car fall from the sky, and then 3 other cars fell on top of it, and then the cars disappeared. I thought, what was that? We were on stream when it happened. I was like, what was that? That was the only glitch I experienced in 145 hours with Cyberpunk 2077. And some of you might not care to hear that, but the reason why I'm saying this is there were millions of situations where people had problems with Cyberpunk 2077 not working properly, and a lot of the internet turned around and said that the game had come out broken, a la Vanguard Saga of Heroes. The game wasn't that broken. It's people's PCs. It's all random hardware. It's very difficult to nail all the bullseyes on 50 different builds or 500 different types of PCs. You know, everybody's got different graphics cards. Everybody's got different RAM. Everybody's got different network cards. Everybody's got different installs of Windows. Everybody's got different applications installed in their version of Windows. All these factors come into play. Unfortunately, it's not a quick fix for all. But again, I had no issues in 145 hours of Cyberpunk 2077 except 4 cars falling from the sky. That was it. Bug was insane. I was working on Witcher 4 and I work on... Dude. I'm sorry, those of you that are here for Pantheon, I know I should be running around doing something, but I can't because I'm stuck. We watched the Game Awards Thursday night. I knew the second in the trailer where it showed the wooden bucket that the woman was stepping into. The second I saw that bucket, I said, that's The Witcher. And my stream was sitting here watching me, and I said, that's The Witcher. And they played through, the woman sitting in the chair, being bathed or whatever, being dried off. And then it got out into the village where they're all having the meeting. And the second I saw the silver sword on her back, I said, that's Ciri. Hands down, that is Ciri. And then, of course, if you haven't seen the trailer for Witcher 4, you might not be interested in Witcher 4, but the trailer is absolutely phenomenal that they showed Thursday. But man, I am so I will be jumping into Witcher 4 day one. That, just like I said earlier about Borderlands 4, I'll be jumping into it. I will move, what's the phrase? Hell and high water. I will move it all to play Witcher 4 because I so love the Witcher franchise. And it looked so good. She looked so good. I was calling everything. She drank the potion. I called that her eyes were going to go feline and dude, it just everything. I was explaining to my stream about the mutants and how more than likely this village had a tradition of sacrificing individuals to this entity, only to find out that the sacrifice became the entity, I guess you could say, or became the next entity in line, or however it plays. Anyways, whatever. Witcher 4 is going to be phenomenal. Witcher 4 is going to be absolutely fantastic. Just simply fantastic. They can't do wrong. Just like this game. All the time, all the stumbles this game has had. I mean, they just can't do wrong. Well, if they don't fix the inventory during early access, they've done wrong. Y'all heard me. If they don't fix the inventory during early access, they've done wrong. This is a grave error. Because, like I said, it worked in Season 5, and they broke it in Season 6. I need it fixed. What's on the table for the game is crazy? Really? Dude, I'm so jealous. Can I ask information? Like, I'm not asking for anything that would give away the game, but what were you with the development? Like, were you character design? Were you environment? Were you audio? Were you marketing? And I know they've already come out and said that they plan on making Witcher 4 the biggest game they've ever done. Sound designer. Gotcha. Expert sound designer. So yeah, Witcher 4 is touted, according to CDPR, or CD Projekt Red, they're touted as Witcher 4 being the biggest game to date. They said that they want to do something impressive. Okay, Kalex. Yo, thanks for everything, Kalex. Thanks for the subs. You didn't have to do that. Thanks for catching up. Thanks for letting me know who you were. Yeah, man, it's been a good day. I gotta say, it's been a good day. I've got a long history with online gaming. Like, I've got a lot of stories. I've been around a while. As I mentioned earlier, twice. I've played every MMORPG that's come to North America in the last 3 decades. So, from a kid to now, I've played them all. I played them all day one. Not like I revisited them. Okay, so I had this space here for these bags because I figured once I started getting 8-slot bags, they would fill up the space. Now I need to move everything down because we have a 12-slot bag here. Me too, been doing the gaming for 30 years, yeah. Yeah, there's something about the social. I have met, I'd have to say, tens of thousands of people over the years that I've been online gaming. Going back to Meridian 59, which was a game that was out before EQ. Arguably, the first graphical MMO was Meridian 59. People go back and forth all the time with EQ and Ultima Online. They came out after the fact. Meridian 59 was first. Feel free to look it up. You'll see it's online. But that was the first real graphical MMO. People will say MUDs. MUDs, I don't consider ASCII graphics graphical in that sense. Okay, that should be fine. So we have the 12 slot bag, we have the 10 slot starter bag, we get the other bag, and that's, I think, 12 slots as well. And then the rest will be 8 slots until we can get 10. So I think inventory's good for now. Oh, these weren't shifted. These need to come down. Yeah, we're good. I know, Chad. I'm being picky about the inventory. I know, it's a thing. I can't stand it. I can't stand having inventory issues, but welcome to the game. There's inventory issues. There's too much inventory. Wait. I was about to sell a bag. We have an extra bag now, right? Yeah, next row. Okay, now inventory is settled. Quest, keep, sell, keep. Oh, that's got to go in the bank. What am I doing with coal? I didn't mine anything. Oh my goodness, it's almost 5 a.m. Okay, stream. I am out for the evening. This has been a fantastic day, I gotta say. What a way to cap this off. To all of you that are still watching, thank you for putting up with me. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I hope you guys learned some stuff. Hopefully I kind of got you leaning somewheres towards giving this game a go at some point. Regardless, we should be live tomorrow, or later today. I'm not sure. I'm going to try to be a little bit earlier, see if we can make a solid crawl. Maybe with this new crew, we can actually get a long crawl in. I mean, not that we didn't long crawl today, just with 2 separate groups. Anyhow, I'm going to keep yapping. You guys have yourselves a good evening as always, or a good day wherever you are. Thank you very much for the subs. Thank you for the conversation. Thank you for the education. You guys take care. We'll see you on the next stream.